tell them to like do this. Okay, so this is good.
Hello and welcome. Welcome to Dangerously Dicey. We're a merry band of misfits that love role-playing games. We hope this brings you as much joy as it does us. I'm Christopher, the Dungeon Master, and we are playing the next installment of Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos.
Yet more Scottish.
I know. Let's roll. By the way, this is our first time back in like 2 months. I do apologize for the chaotic delay, but as you can see, I'm in a new fucking space. And there's a lot of D&D shit everywhere in my house right now, and my fiance is mad at me. So I've been cleaning for 2 months straight.
It sounds like a her problem.
Hey, Deb's doing great.
No. Deb was just annoyed that she's moving in today, and one, I'm not helping her. I'm playing D&D. But also, thanks for the resubscribe. We love your money.
Yeah.
Ooh woo. Ban!
I'm on it.
Thank you for the money. So good. Lots of people.
Thank you for the money.
Dogehype.com.
Yeah. Thanks for the money, Salora. We appreciate it.
A hype train.
Hi everybody. We're back. I need somebody to give us that sweet recap. Everybody, for the delay, I'm gonna roll a d6. 4. Everybody gets 4 inspiration.
Wow.
Yay.
Just everybody? Just
everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, my little beholder buddy says hi.
Hello.
Hi, beholder.
He sits on my desk staring at me like, hey, what are we doing today?
I guess now he's a behinder.
No.
That
stare at people too until they have action.
Okay, who wants to give me a recap of the last, I don't know, year of Strixhaven?
I'll totally be able to do that.
Grand total, 5 inspiration. Only one person can claim the 5.
Who rolls like shit consistently?
Someone else can go ahead and do the recap. I'm a magnanimous bastard.
I have a lot of inspiration.
I'm not doing it because I forgot.
I haven't been here in a while, so I don't think I even could if I wanted to. Citrus, I guess it's up to you.
Okay. So the last thing I remember is the play. It going putting goop up a bugbear's. No, it was an owlbear's, but someone getting rewarded for that.
I think
someone's dad showing up.
I think that did happen. I think you're right, but I think you guys went on a heist.
No, hold on.
No.
Me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Chris.
A curriculum of chaos is a magical college campus adventure.
No, camp.
Where I have 5 players. 2 from the Sword Coast, 2 from Earth, 1 from the Feywild, and 1 from my homebrew world. Granted, the one from Earth and 1 from the Feywild have become joined together because they died. So my cast of characters is Abigail. Ooh, your name just rolled away. I don't know. Kaio. Bard. I've got Starburst, Candy Crush. Your name rolled away as well.
Parker.
Starburst Parker, the Wizard. Wendy, Mia, Goodfellow Graves, the sorcerer that is 2 people. Callie Zap. I think that might be a joke, but they're a plasmoid from my homebrew. And then Callan, Lord have mercy, where'd your last name go? Why am I timing this so poorly?
Doesn't Callan just have a mononym?
Yes. No, Rala.
No,
Callan
Rala.
Rala. Our rogue from Sword Coast. All 6 of these people got college application letters that they were accepted to Strixhaven. They then came to Strixhaven and were all paired up together as a group, to which they got a penthouse suite via Wendy Goodfellow. Goodfellow being a Fey Archfey, lesser Archfey, who died and then immediately was given, the body of said person was given to Mia Graves.
Yep.
All 6 of these people, 5 of us sitting here. It's the average. Shut up, you bastard. The party then proceeds to have hilarity college adventures, but as they're progressing through their courses and interconnective relationships with other cast members, which is all played by me because, dear God, I'm a masochist, they start developing relationships, but they keep finding weird circumstances where Black Goo is insistent upon the weird animation of strange items. A trunk.
The plague of our lives. Inanimate objects plagued by black goo.
A trunk becoming a mimic. A set of let me I might have the order out of place. Your familiars becoming gigantic grotesque versions and fighting you.
Yep. Owlbear.
Oh no!
There was
Steve,
one in between.
The soup.
Oh yeah,
The soup attacking you. Because soup methods.
That was a super fight.
I hate you. The party then, in a
but it wasn't stupendous or anything.
In a hilarious break from the chaos of black goo and inanimate objects, they went to a. They had their familiars go rob a building while they were at a party, and we called it a familiar heist. And they stole Sassy Sally Jane, a rude doll that earned the group the moniker Badass, which gives them a +1 to any conceivably applicable role. Then,
like an intimidation.
Yeah.
Or persuasion.
Something like that.
Basically, if we can justify it.
Yeah, if you can justify it, I will allow it. The party then went
This is a bad group to tell us justify it and you'll give it to us. I'm gonna say that now.
I'm a masochist.
You are. Continue.
The party then proceeded to continue with their coursework and pass, for the most part, acing it. Except for one. One failed and has to go to summer school. But they still have the finals for one group left. The 4th year students are doing their dissertation plays and or final projects on the Rose stage. They see several interesting ones. Oh, I forgot a bit. During the familiar heist, somebody stole a cursed doll and proceeds to research it to find out it is a soul trapped in a doll to split up loved ones in the cruelest way possible, as whoever touches it is stuck in the doll, so 2 loved ones can never be together. Unless they trap a 3rd person in it. We'll find that out later. I love your taking notes.
Starburst gave the absolute best performance we have ever seen. It was incredible.
I will fight you, Solora.
The whole thing.
I listened to it. Go fuck yourself. So, the party then goes to the finals for the other group. There's a couple dissertations that were intriguing until the final situation was An owl bear got black goo smeared on its ass and it animated, which the cacophony of animation magic that exploded out caused a ripple effect that animated a bunch of other props that all started to attack the party and the rest of the auditorium. The fight commenced, and it went rather well with Abigail doing the final killing blow on the animated object. But as they did their flourish, they saw their father from a distant land staring at them from the shadows.
As he is wont to do.
Callan also saw this. Callan then disappeared. Abigail was
because
given
my dad's a scary motherfucker.
That's true. Abigail was given a reward for being the most flourishy bitch.
Yeah.
By the way, it's a cloak of protection, +1 to all saves and AC.
Yeah.
The party then went on to go to the Witherbloom campus to find not only the source of this corruption, because they finally figured out where this black goo is coming from. They have been searching all year and finally had the last clue that could piece it together because of a nat 20 investigation check. They then go to the Witherbloom campus to get Starburst some extra credit material for their summer course that they failed and have to take over summer. While they were there, they researched, they found the source of corruption. They were in a nasty fight. Mia almost got their wings clipped.
Is that what we're going with?
Wings clipped?
No, I mean, I thought we were gathering stuff because there was a little bit of an oopsie, and there was some homework we all had to accomplish.
Yeah. In the episode, I just blamed it all on you.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Because
in reality, we blame it on the book's layout.
Yeah, the book's
Thanks,
layout,
wizards.
Bitch. So the party then found the resources needed for Starburst. They found the corruption. They cured the corruption, but they found a set of notes that talks about a series of events, but the one they could read was about the Rose stage. So it looks like they found the lost notebook of whoever the fuck has been doing all this shit, which their only clue for who's doing it is a gnome in a Speedo. Yeah. The party then disbanded for summer. Abigail went home, but left a kind letter saying that they would return. They just have to prove to their father that they should be able to return. Callan went on a summer-long, what's it called? A summer-long internship with a, hold on. I love how I wrote a note, update, overlay. Thank God I did it this morning. They went and did import-export internship with a friend's business from the Entrepreneurs Club, and they may or may not have figured out who in middle management they can bribe to become a member of their agency that they work for back in Faerun. Granted, they also found out that the organization they work for wants to use this company to do some certain type of import-export for particularly lucrative items, but found that this company is already being used for that by someone else. Then I went to Callie. Callie spent the entire summer with their good friend, the elven professor that got them into this shit, building a fucking teleporter. They are a first-year student, and they built a teleporter.
I helped, but,
yes,
the main theorem.
That's
all
you were
her.
A power source, basically, which was funny. You just kept zapping the shit out of it, and helping arrange the organic materials to help maintain the ecological subsystem, so that the only thing she could research, which was what she intended, was the effect of interdimensional travel on a particular biome, which is, you made sure that the teleporter was made out of material from the area, so there wasn't any cross-contamination, because this is your home world.
Yeah.
And then the teleporter kicks you back to Witherbloom Swamp. So you go from one swamp to one swamp. And your power throuple girlfriends both live in the plane of Strixhaven. Mina lives in Galathul, and Nora lives in Doradu, which they both asked.
Did you make up those words right now?
No, I have them wrote down on my notes. They're actually part of the map of the plane that Strixhaven is on.
Which is called Arcadius.
Arcadius, yes. There are two different ends of the map, because Strixhaven is at the center of where two fucking planes collided. And the dragons were just like, well, shit, this is cool as hell. Build a school.
Where do they get all the fish from?
I hate you. Mia goes to stay, instead of going back to Earth to be with her mortal parents, because she's an undead fae creature right now, she goes to stay with her fairy godparents. Yeah, that's close enough.
Close enough.
Parents, fairly odd parents.
The Goodfellows. Well, guess what? Wendy Goodfellow is back. Her body has been built. She has returned to normal. And you are given a wish. A wish spell is cast to return you to your true body. But something strange happens. You don't return. You can now fake return. You create an elaborate illusion around yourself that is you prior to death, but not quite real. And
you could almost call it a thin veneer of humanity.
A thin veneer of humanity is a very good descriptor.
Which is why that's what I named the feat.
I know you did. After some research, the Goodfellows realize that, that bomb wasn't meant to just kill Wendy. It wasn't meant to kill Wendy at all. It was meant to sever her ability to... Oh, hey, Aunt. Thanks for resubscribing. I appreciate you. We enjoy the money. Thank you for donating to our Christopher Can Buy a Pizza fund.
One day it'll be a pizza party.
That'd be nice.
My D&D play, I'm building that set over there. In the next room over, I have a giant table already, and I've got cabinets already going up for the miniature displays, so we are...
I mean, guess who's coming downstate Michigan soon for good.
I know. I can't wait. You're gonna come over to my house at least once.
Yeah.
More often.
Yeah.
But let me get back to Mia. Mia, you found out that the Goodfellows, this wasn't supposed to kill Wendy. It was supposed to remove Wendy's ability to continue the family lineage. Because the Fae are very strange, as they only ever have one child. The Fae lines, because they're practically immortal, they don't want overpopulation. The curse seems to have made it so that she can die and then return to her body, but something's off when she returns to her body. But because you were put in the body, you are the one that got cursed. The body... I'm going to turn down Kobo for a split second.
Oh no, your babies.
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm trying to mute at the very least.
The fun fact is...
It's your sticky keys.
Shoot. Now I'm putting my mic thing up. I should be muted. I don't know.
I did the same thing, and my mic's not muted either, even though it's in the mute position.
The weird
breaks.
Yeah. Because your soul was put into that body was supposed to be sent back to the Feywild so Wendy could immediately be put back into her body. That would have cursed her to no longer be able to continue the family line. But since you were put in the body, you were cursed, so you're no longer able to disconnect from that body. That's why the wish didn't turn you human again. It could only make you
I thought the
human.
wish didn't turn her human because of her intentions.
As far as you know,
okay.
It's the curse.
Okay, cool.
You're, as a player, for transparency, Wendy saved. Mia saved against the spell, and her intentions were more powerful than a wish spell, which is crazy.
She really thinks zombies are cool.
So when Wendy wants something.
So she was able to convince herself subconsciously to not return to humanity. However, they believe it's the curse. Because you are now permanently trapped with this body, you were given a workaround via the wish. But there is a curse that seems to have been to eliminate the Goodfellow family from ever continuing on their line. But you are now a member of their line permanently, as you are now, unfortunately, forever connected to Wendy.
Talk about a
who is
backfire.
just screaming in your head.
That's still happening.
Yeah, they are now telepathically twinsies.
And they're actually twinsies, what with the whole having a body that looks the same. Only, you know.
One's undead,
goth.
One's real.
Right, like I said,
Well, be
goth.
careful. She might shed you like a cicada.
Oh, she gonna cut somebody. But that is the end of Wendy's. Then we go on to the final player that got to do a bit of the session. We go to Starburst. Starburst, you spent your summer doing your coursework. You also spent your summer studying with Xander and some of the other members. There was only like 2 other people that failed. They were lesser members of the cheer squad. You helped them pass their classes. And in return, Xander helped you with your personal assignment. You are currently trying to break a fake curse that involves the loved ones in the trap doll. You don't know how to sever an item from the Feywild where it gets its tethering magic from.
Yeah.
So you haven't figured that out yet. But you know you have to sever it and then increase time so that the magic decays faster. But you know that this magical item the person can be exchanged with touch. So Xander volunteers to help you. Xander is now trapped inside the doll, and you are standing before it in a white room with a... Oh god, I hate the fact that you gave this... I gotta look it up on my phone. You gave me what I can only assume is a Halloween costume actor. Was it really? Was it a Halloween costume actor?
Oh, the story, what I did to make this is a bit more elaborate than just taking a Halloween costume.
No, that's beautiful. Oh my god, they look like a stock image.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna put it in the chat. Not
They
this chat, but like Discord chat, so you all can see what I've done. I'll go ahead and say my process.
Oh god, I'm already scared.
I didn't have time to like draw it out, so I did those classic art shortcuts where I went to a website to generate a face that doesn't exist, but is a collaboration of many other faces. I picked the one that I liked and actually took another person removed their head in Photoshop and put their face on their body. And that's why it looks so fake. Because it's a deep fake.
It's because it is.
Honey, have you ever thought about playing a necromancer? I think it'd be good for it.
No, don't open that door.
I want to open that door. I want to see what's inside.
Mia will
I have
help.
so much knowledge of anatomy, it's no.
I am full of hubris and I demand to see this happen.
Mia also wants this to happen.
It'd be perfect.
So there's the doll version, and then there's the actual the thing I made.
So the doll originally looked like a Roman soldier,
That's
like
funny.
a crocheted Roman soldier. Now it looks like Xander, a cheerleader. The man standing before you is in semi-ornamental plate mail, but like only the top half. A battle skirt, looks like that of a Roman gladiator. He does not have his gladius, because that seems to have been lost to time. And I was counting down from 3.
Mm-hmm.
What was your first question?
How'd you become cursed by this doll curse thing?
No, your first question is, what is your name?
Why'd you ask if you know?
Because I needed to do this because that was our ending point, was you asked me his name and it's your backup character.
Yeah. Still don't fully appreciate that. Hey, create a new person and also act as them.
My name is Vitis Offertor. Where am I?
Hold on, I gotta write that down.
Gotta say,
Bitch.
your Roman accent a lot better than your Scottish accent.
Oi! Now fuck me, I will cut.
Don't! Oh!
No,
Ow! They're better than. Why would?
No, that was just Christopher to Solora.
That's not even. That's cock. But like.
That was Cockney.
Come back.
No, that was not Cockney.
That was Chris is being cocky.
That was in no shape or form Cockney.
Yeah. My. I already forgot the voice I gave him. My name is Vitis Offertor. Where am I?
A place to help.
You will
Do
get
you
me out
know
of here?
who cursed you?
Cursed.
In time. In time.
Cursed. Yes.
Yeah.
I was cursed. The fates cursed me many, many years ago. In a land not like this. Where am I? Be
Well, I have
precise.
I have one more question for you, and then I would like to answer your questions. Because I think that's only fair.
An eye for an eye.
I'm not taking anything from you.
You're taking answers. I expect answers in return. It was the closest analogy I had.
Okay. Do you what's the last thing you remember before being here? Because there seems to be a bit of a time space skippy thing going on.
I was in your bag. I was on your desk. I was in a attic with many other dolls. I was in the pack of a strange person. I was in a small clear bag. I was in a caravan. I was in a toy shop by the name of Blinsky's. I was on the shelf of a man with antlers. And then I was... By the way, I have no idea what his actual backstory is.
I'm giving you similarities because this character knows things mine does not.
No.
It might be important for the story.
I'm meaning where he started.
Where he started.
I'm backtracking to where he started.
Okay.
Where did he start?
Yeah, right. I can be put on the spot again. It's fine. I've had coffee.
You've had 2 months. I don't have a gladius, so I found the next closest sword.
We really needed to have talked more about this.
Oh, yeah. Moving
Well, originally, the idea was that his son was trying to bring his dad back because he fell in battle, and then somehow got his soul fused to a doll, which was a person for a long time until he reaches 0 HP, and he's just a doll again for like a really long time. I figured it was something that a dice roll could determine.
Okay.
Since it wanted it random.
Oh, this is that character. Where was he a doll? Where did he start? What world?
Where would have Roman soldiers? You're in charge of worlds.
I'm from a...
Earth would have Roman soldiers.
Yeah, they would. Roman lookalikes.
Ideally Rome.
I am from a...
He's from the Underdark.
I'm from Amor.
No.
Just run backwards.
It's...
From Remus.
From Sagan.
No. I caught that one. I served in the army of Caesar. And my... Well...
Makes a note from Earth.
It's kind of fuzzy. I was a soldier. But I fell in battle? Maybe? I don't quite remember. My son. Did he bring me back? I think you guys can hear footsteps above me.
I wasn't going to acknowledge it.
I personally can't because I'm not good at hearing things.
I wasn't going to acknowledge the ghost in your house.
Nope, that's my wife. Soon-to-be wife.
I wasn't going to acknowledge the ghost in your house.
Don't I hear and see shit because I hallucinate and...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Noted. Sorry.
I feel I died. Did I die? I can't quite remember.
Okay.
My son. What happened
I
to
think
my
it's
son,
time.
Brutus?
Nope, I think it's time. Nope, I think it's time I need to answer some of your questions. So that's one. Is that your first one?
Where am I specifically?
Okay, not that one. Where are you specifically? You're in a room, a white room, and that room is inside of a place of knowledge, of gathered knowledge. And that place is in a larger place of study to gather even more specific knowledge. It's a... What would be a good equivalent?
What a
School?
wizard answer. You're in a room, in a building, in a place to gather knowledge. That does not answer his question.
I don't want to freak him out! He's already
He's a
freaking
doll.
out!
He's been a doll for so many
You
years.
could have just said you're in a school.
Yeah.
That would
There's
have answered
so
his
many
question.
different answers, but you gave the most wizard.
I don't want him to have more questions, okay? Saying you're in a school is going to lead to
I'll
what
stop.
school?
I'll stop judging you. I'm sorry.
You want to give a mouse a cookie? You know what happens when you give a mouse a cookie? It's going to want some fucking milk.
You know what happens when you turn the cursed doll into a person? Questions!
Yeah, he's going to want to run away. I am balancing stuff here.
Run away to where? He has nothing to run
That is
to.
not a very good answer. Very cryptic.
Thanks, guys. Great.
Hey, we didn't give you a cryptic answer.
Have you seen my sword? There was
No.
one in my belt. And he's like looking around. And he goes, so be it.
All right, that's two.
Oathkeeper!
What's happening? We locked the door, right?
You just hear an intercom. Yeah, we locked the door.
Thank you.
Hey, do you hear?
Hey, you might want to look.
Do you hear that?
Is it a bunch of clashing? Like something's like crashing closer and closer?
Yeah. This is through the intercom. Yeah. Any idea what the hell that is?
You might want to look out. It sounds like he summoned a weapon.
A gladius short sword bursts through the wall, comes streaking forward, and he goes, Oathkeeper! And he grips it in his hand, and it starts to cackle with energy. And he goes, and he points it at you. What happened to my son?
I don't think we're there yet.
Where is Brutus?
Oh, it didn't go through.
Oh my god.
Okay.
By the way, the cackling energy is not lightning. It is
If it's cackling, it's laughing.
the sword is laughing.
Crackling. Oh, cackling.
The sword
No,
is
I had
laughing.
a feeling he said cackling on purpose because he said it twice.
Yes, the sword is laughing, and it's radiating an energy. But give me an Arcana check, Madam Wizard.
Okay. Also, does the hold person work?
You don't know yet. You haven't cast it.
Okay. 26.
Oh, damn it. stupid fucking thing doesn't like to... Yeah, that sword is radiating radiant damage. And he goes, by the divine powers of the gods, I will smite you. Where is my son?
Oh, wow. This is... I can't believe Holy Knights existed in ancient Rome. Holy fuck.
Marcus,
hold on, I gotta write some stuff down.
Where is my son Marcus Junius Brutus?
Marcus Julius. I think we found names at the same place.
Isn't he an actual historical figure?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Okay, just being sure.
That is
Should I
Etu Brute.
Should I roll history?
Yes.
Oh god. Oh man.
Be like, hey, your son kind of killed Caesar.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Just tell him that. Do
Etu
it.
Brute.
Do it. Be like, your son killed Caesar.
With like 27 other dudes.
Yeah.
He wasn't very popular
Like,
at the time.
It was a group
So
effort.
Brutus had friends. Don't worry, your son had a lot of friends. They did group activities together, like stabbing Caesar.
They were knitting. They even made their own pincushions.
Alright, look. If so I'm gonna give a slow answer. But as I do that, I'm gonna mage hand pick up the doll.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Does a 25 in history include the fact that we know who killed Brutus's father?
Who?
A man named Pompey.
Don't worry,
Magnus.
Don't worry, a volcano took care of him.
Pompey the Great, he was a Roman general and statesman.
Oh, goody.
So now we know who put him in the doll, right?
Maybe.
I've got to kind of do a DM inspiration.
Okay.
DM inspiration. DM inspiration.
Okay.
I'm feeling inspired. Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna roll my D30.
You might have. Do you have any sleight of hand bonuses as well? Because they'll expire once we get back from.
It is a D30. I literally just rolled a D30 because it's the only other die I have out. Let me get a D20.
Why do you have a D30?
If you have to
Why
ask,
wouldn't
you're
you
not
have a
ready
D30?
yet.
It's for when you need to fuck the party over really hard.
Yeah.
Anything
Chris
above
really
a 20
wants-
is a crit.
When you have a base of +10.
Okay,
Chris really wants this character to escape.
No, I do not.
Oh, yeah? Are the
Isn't
dice
this
telling a
supposed to
story
be,
then?
The
Starburst
dice
backup
are
character?
telling a story he does not see.
This
Cool.
guy is going to murder Starburst, right? And then Starburst is immediately going to start playing as them.
Oh, hey, but dude who killed our friend. Yeah, we're happy to have you in the penthouse with us.
Yeah.
He brings the blade to his chest, and it starts to cackle more. And he goes, Oathkeeper, tell me. What happened to my son? Or
Oh,
by the
dude,
gods, I will
you don't
bury
wanna-
this blade beneath your soul.
He.
You know, you're being really ungrateful right now.
What?
And I don't appreciate that.
Starburst being like, I'm gonna live that that gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss life. You're really ungrateful right now. Okay, I'm not gonna answer your questions even though you have to answer mine, but you're really ungrateful.
Well, he's not waiting for me to answer. I just want to write something down.
You've had a lot of time to answer, man.
All right. So, Marcus, was it? The history books say that this looks down at notes. Marcus Julius Brutus.
Junius.
Junius. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Junius. By the way, all this time the doll's inching closer to him in the back.
If the spider were here, the spider would just be hearing, "You've got this! Yeah, you've got this!" from the distant screams of Xander inside the doll.
Okay. All right.
Mars,
Yes.
give me strength.
Could you stop that? Look,
He starts
I get
to
it.
buff
It's a
up, like his
strenuous.
he starts to gain in size and strength as he cast enlarge self.
It's gonna be a big doll now.
That'll be our extra big doll.
It's gonna be a body pillow.
The steroid sword.
Oh no.
Steroids.
Sword of roids. Give
Sword
me
of
muscle beyond.
roids! Give
Sword
me
of roids.
beyond
Give me
muscle!
gains beyond gains.
Oh my god.
Okay. So the question.
He actually made his way through the Roman system and was advisor, one of I think 12 to Caesar himself. He did really
It's
good.
made it easier for him to stab him.
Shut up.
I'm
He's
not
a really nice guy.
He seemed really passionate about his job. Really tried to make things better for the Roman people.
He only stabbed like one person.
Okay, we should probably stop interrupting.
Please. It is so hard already.
Did he live a good, long life?
Oh, that's as much as I can pull off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to look up some books for that one. Like, he did make a name for himself in history.
At 2, Bruce.
Like, a lot of people know his name. I'm kind of ashamed
Because of
I can't
murder.
pull up more for you.
He
Because everyone's taught
He
this.
sheaths Oath Keeper. Good. Then move aside. I must return.
Hey, could you hold this for me?
Are you gonna try to hand him the doll?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I don't even like it.
You have to give a spell attack, and he has to do a dexterity saving throw. Hi, sweetie.
I can't just like touch it to his face or something with Mage Hand.
That's the spell attack, and you have to do. Are you okay? Honey.
I mean, if you did it as a surprise, maybe you would have had advantage or something, but
I'll be right back,
well,
guys.
instead you had to announce what you were
Okay.
doing.
So who's gonna multi-class into paladin after we get that sword?
Why would
Fuck
you need
it, I'll do it.
for magic swords?
Hey, I'll do it. I already have a college of swords, so I could dual wield it.
It is called Oathkeeper, so it may make you keep whatever unreasonable promise your dad makes you keep.
Fair. Why don't we just give it to my dad? And he'll make a promise of like I
To
will
turn up
tend
to all your
to my-
football games.
He'll just be like, I will tend to my goats and my sheep. And it's like, hell yeah, you will, Dad.
Does he even call you by name, or does he just gruffly say, girl?
No, Hey. I want to dispel some thoughts maybe here. Abigail's dad loves her a lot. Okay? He loves her a lot.
Yeah, but is
Okay.
he like one of those types that can't admit it?
No. He's just protective. Because the other parent died in childbirth, so he's very protective of her.
Hi.
Like Nemo?
And he lived a hard and he lived a hard life before settling down.
Can I get
So
that attack roll?
his default state is kind of like a survivalist. But he loves her.
So survivalist
Okay.
Marlin.
I have to give. I need
Yeah.
that attack roll.
Ah, shit. What would... Alright, pick a spell, I guess.
Any spell that has an attack roll. Or just click your spell attack bonus, which is at the top of your character sheet.
Wait, you can do that?
You should be able to.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't click the bonus thing.
Damn it!
No.
Why don't they have that as an option?
They should. I would
Because
just do like a
Roll20 is
cantrip
bad?
or something.
Yeah. Do
But you
have
get
a
what you pay
cantrip?
for.
Starburst.
Just look at your spell attack bonus and do R / roll 1d20 plus that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a d20, add 7.
Yeah.
R/...
You mean /R?
Yes, /R.
Been on Reddit too much.
Wait. I already forgot. Is it /R or R/?
/R.
/R.
I had it right!
1d20.
Oh,
plus
damn.
7.
Nice.
Cool. Guess what? He had 16. So he just goes, "Not again!" And Xander's standing there, not touching the doll, just like, "Oh, that was fun."
Hey, well, great for you.
Looks out looks out the hole in the wall as a fucking gladius ripped a hole through the wall, and you see in the distance a tear in the fabric of reality. He goes, "That traveled a long way."
There's got to be at least like 2 students looking through the hole from the other side trying to figure out what's going on, right?
Oh yeah. There's a series of like directions where you just see people like kind of looking back and forth down this like 300-yard tunnel of destruction. At the end, where is a glowing rip in the fabric of time underneath one of those Stargate arches, where it's the weird stones floating in the air.
I feel like there's one guy just there holding a dinner plate that's had a sword through the center of it, completely ruining his meal.
I don't think I can keep my dissertation a secret anymore.
He's eating a fucking like 3 foot long and half the sandwich is just on the ground. Aww.
A Prismari student standing like 5 feet away is playing a sad tune for him in the tiniest violin. That's their dissertation.
Someone has invented a spell to summon the world's tiniest violin.
It's a magic item, actually.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Just appears to anyone who needs it.
No, it's a pair of rings that go on your thumb and forefinger. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to deal with what happens there later. But now his doll has a sword on it.
Am I a bad person? I don't feel like a good person right now.
Do we have a containment box for this?
I've got a glass jar that it used to fit in.
You just see Xander, like, pick up a shoebox and tries to do the Peter Griffin, like, get the frog out the window bit, where he's just floundering, trying to get it into the box.
Yeah, just let me mage hand it. It's cool. Just, you don't even have to touch the box. You've done a lot today for me. Thank you, Xander.
Cool. I'm gonna go home and cry.
Yeah, me too. Good sesh. Good sesh.
Intercom goes over, be like, so, Squiggle Wiggle, the mascot, is dead. That sword kind of ripped through him.
What?
And you just see a puddle of black ink in the next room over. And then it reforms. It goes, never mind. Squiggle Wiggle's fine. Just playing possum like a little jerk.
I
love
hope I don't get
Squiggle
expelled
Wiggle.
for this.
Oh, Squiggle Wiggle. Oh, what a cute little guy.
Squiggle Wiggle is one of those ink mascots.
Look, if the student's dissertation doesn't cause at least some damage to school property, they're not doing it right.
Oh, sweet little boy.
But okay.
That's wizards.
Abigail.
Yes. It's me.
Hello. By the way, I'm taking my 5 fucking inspiration.
Yeah,
Good job.
okay.
You'll never use it, coward.
That's true. Oh, there
He
also
will.
was 5 other notes that I forgot to state. Somebody's looking for the infinite sandwich chef. Penelope has now been moved from enemy to frenemy. The party got permanent student of the year, first year commendations, and that has been added to your character. The reason I say permanent is because this is a permanent bonus. On your permanent records, you are student of the year for your first year. That has been tallied onto your remarks. You weren't at the ceremony. Your dad had already abducted you.
Damn it.
Mm.
Did I get it?
Do you have our new penthouse mascot?
Oh, yes. He's on the list. Sweet Stump, the Penthouse Pals have incorporated as a team. Sweet Stump is a warg that has been given a mascot standing and is now living in your dorm. Quill is no longer in the dorm. Quill is at Lorehold. Callan is at Lorehold. Wendy has come back and taken over her room.
Mia had a Wendy moment and marked herself down as the team leader when she was doing the paperwork.
Sweet Stump and several of the other NPC like familiar types, the Bullywug, the Sprite, and the Imp, but the Imp stays with Callan. They have taken over Callan's old room. Because the mascot gets a room, and since Callan is no longer there, the Penthouse Pals still have their mascot living with them, which is a intelligent dog with a humanoid face. He's very big.
Beauty.
He's
Scooby?
not what?
Scooby-Doo?
No. His name is Sweet Stump.
But he looks like
Sweet Stump,
Scooby-Doo.
He's kind of stupid.
You look like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, like Scooby-Doo. He's kind of
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting.
He's your new mascot, which is a secret tool that'll come in handy in this year.
Nice.
Love
to have him.
Yeah, and that's the last of the notes. Now, Abigail, what the fuck happened during your summer vacation?
Yeah. So, went home, obviously. I think what happened was, sorry. I'm yawning. I drank coffee, so this wouldn't happen. Okay. Oh, it's another one. Okay. I think she spent like the first how long is summer? A month?
6 weeks.
Months.
6
6
to 8
weeks. That's
weeks.
2 months. That's like 2 months. So like the first 2 weeks, I think her and her dad just kind of.
Oh, it's 4 weeks, but it's
it's only 4 weeks.
It's 28 days.
Okay, so like the first week, I think her dad and her kind of acted like nothing had happened. Like just kind of went about tending to the animals and stuff. And slightly avoiding each other. But I think they did talk about stuff. And I think they came to the conclusion, like they had a good conversation, right? And they both realized that like they care about each other in the same way, which is to take actions to protect and help the other without like the other one's permission, um, which doesn't end well for anyone, obviously. Um, so he acknowledges that she can take care of herself, and then she also has to acknowledge that he can take care of himself, um, begrudgingly. Um, and he makes her admit that she doesn't want to, like, she doesn't want a future of being a farmer on the outskirts of a small town, and that she needs to pursue something that will fulfill her and make her happy, um, which is continuing to go to school, and learning more about it, and that she needs to focus on studies that will benefit her rather than things that will help him. And they cry and they hug. And then, yeah. I think that's how summer went.
I don't necessarily believe that is 100% how it went, personally, but I think that's how Abigail remembers it.
Okay, so then how did it go?
No. Like, I feel he's a little bit harder than that, as that is a very emotional and, like, an appropriate thing to do as an adult. I don't think he's there.
Well,
however, it is still
took a very long time.
I'm going to need several checks from you.
Okay.
Animal handling.
Okay. Shit.
This is tending to your animals.
Yeah. Okay. I figure. Okay. Animal handling. I'm not great at that. Why? What? Yeah, I don't have advantage on. Oh, I do. Whoops. It's an 8.
So you are bitten by your spiders multiple times.
Nice.
Because they don't remember you.
Oh. That's rough. And I'm distracted.
Yeah. I'm going to need Constitution saving throws, athletics checks, and just a single persuasion check.
I'm going
I will recommend the persuasion check definitely be at advantage.
I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the con and the was it persuasion or perception, did you say?
Persuasion you should use an inspiration for.
I'm gonna do the con and persuasion with DM Inspo. So we'll start with con. I think I have a +1 to this due to the cloak of protection.
Yes.
Okay, so whatever I roll +1. This is 21.
Okay.
And then it was the next one with athletics.
Your body is still handling the venom, spider venom pretty well.
Yeah.
You are able to get all of your chores done throughout the month that you're there, and persuasion.
Okay.
You're using magic to help now, and like correct things.
Oh, so I don't wait. So I don't have to do it in athletics? I thought I did.
You can use athletics, or you can use a magical resource. If you can tell me what plausible spell you got.
Let me look through, because I'm sure I have something.
Thank you for labeling the map.
You're welcome.
I could probably use sleep on the critters to sleep, make them sleep while I go in.
Okay.
I feel like that would help.
Okay.
And
now give me that.
healing word to heal myself after.
Give me a persuasion check.
Alright, I will do this at advantage. That is a natural 20 for a 26.
Then I believe you are able to have that conversation with your father and convey it in a way that
Gets through.
He sees the effort you're making. He sees that you're doing this for him, and he understands that he was doing it for you. But you are both independent, successful people. He's not pleased with you leaving, and would prefer you get a job. If you want to be an adventurer, you want to go to college, stay on the prime material that you guys dwell upon, and go to go to one of the the Host Tower in Luskin, or the Grey Hands, or the the Black Mage of Waterdeep, or
stay on the plane that he's on, so that way if something goes really wrong, I can fall back to him.
Or he can come help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't seem to have a problem fucking getting there before, but...
Do you ask him about that?
If things seem a little calmer after the initial conversation of understanding each other, then yeah, I'm curious. I am curious how the fuck he got there.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay. Just saying.
I cashed in a favor. A very costly favor.
That sounds bad. What did you do?
I saw my wife.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say, Chris?
He saw his wife.
He didn't have a wife. He had a husband.
Yeah, I know he had a husband. After he escaped.
Oh my god, he had a wife! No!
Yeah.
Abigail's reaction to that legitimately is pause. But you're gay!
Yeah.
Oh my god. She's like, oh my god.
Well, dear, I think it's time we talk about the spiders and the beetles. Or the spiders and the spiders and the beetles and the beetles.
What?
Or the spiders that were beetles
and the
beetles that were spiders.
Are you trying to have a sex talk with me right now, Dad?
Yes.
Dad, you don't have to do that. No.
Okay,
please don't.
I had a wife in the Underdark.
Okay.
And she's very powerful in Menzo Brenanza.
Oh, boy. Okay. Well,
and
that
she
sucks.
plane shifted me to you. and I will be paying for that while you are gone.
She kind of like pats his shoulder, like, oh, rough.
Evidently, there's a couple of drow defectors and individuals that need eliminating of the Tannerthal
like
household, so
she kind of like
be
whispers,
correcting
aren't
them.
you one of them though? Like,
Yep, but to keep my effect and to keep you safe, I'm going to be removing some threats of the Tannerthals.
Okay. Out of character. Is he gonna show up in Mad Mage? Oh my god, he's gonna try and kill Calypso!
He's gonna try to kill Calypso, Eleanor, and the kid.
No! I have to message Penny. This is a character that Penny's super invested in too. Because he's in other games. No! No! You can't make Penny kill their dad.
He's
Penny.
He's Calypso's dad?
No, he's one of Penny's other characters' dad.
Fuck.
TLDR in a different game.
The Kobo Penny D&D cinematic universe is a confusing family tree.
It's even more confusing than the Dangerously Dicey one.
Yeah, TLDR in an alternate universe, he spent his life adopting stray teens and giving them a better... Yeah, and giving them a better start. Well, no, he's not Batman. He didn't fight any crime. He was just a farmer. And he just gave these wayward teens a better life and maybe a little bit of sword training until a goblin came along. And that goblin was Penny. Anyway.
Oh, it's that game.
Okay,
yeah, it's that game.
So, yeah, that has been the recap.
That was a terrible summer break. Wow, my dad has to... Oh, God.
Your dad has to go kill 4 people, technically.
Okay. But when he says that, she's gonna be like, okay. I trust you.
Oh, I also need him leveled up to, like, level 13.
Ooh. Yes, I would love to do that so much. Cool. Yes. Gotta look him in the eye and be like, you're strong. You're scary strong. So I trust you, but you... Please. She hugs him. Please don't die.
He hugs you back quite affectionately and with that loving embrace of a parent that actually gives a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, this is something that I've never felt from my paternal parent.
I'll give you all the hugs you want, Chris. I know I'm not your parent, but I'll give you hugs.
Oh, don't worry, my dad's dead.
I'm sorry, I should laugh at that. It was the way you said it. It was the way you said it.
No, it's okay. You can laugh.
Sorry. Oh yeah. No, my dad being dead literally was my dad's death was one of the best things that ever happened to me.
Nice.
Lucky.
Anyway.
Stop bragging on stream. Like, oh my god.
It caused me to get divorced. It caused me to meet the now love of my life, which propelled me from leaving my shitty job, getting into my career field. Yeah. I met your sibling.
Yeah. And then I met you.
I met you. I introduced your sibling to their now boyfriend, I think.
Yeah.
I think they're official. I got engaged. I
think.
got a house. I left
Yeah.
that place, got a career. I'm much better off. My dad's death is what caused it all.
Hell yeah.
I did not kill him.
What a romantic story. For prosperity's sake. Disclaimer, Chris did not kill his father.
Yes. 100%. I did not kill my father. I was not at the nursing home. I was at work when he died. Well, I was getting ready for work and then at work when he died.
Yeah, you have an alibi.
I do.
Yeah, you just paid the workers there.
I didn't get paid enough to pay anyone anything.
Okay, so anyway, the hug of a father that gives a shit.
Yes. But there, you now are returning to campus. Fun fact. Oh, there is a person downstairs. Are you on the phone, Deb? No. Okay, because I could hear the voices from it, and I'm like, what the hell is that?
I love you, Deb.
Ashley says she loves you. She loves you more. That was what I was yelled at.
I know a rabbit hole when I see one.
Yeah, smart.
Also, Chris, Callie knows everything that happened. She was getting, like, text messages throughout all of this.
Smart move.
About, like, oh my god, my dad has a wife?
What? Oh, you didn't have your phone
Callie's like, I thought your dad was gay. He's super gay.
You didn't get your phone back until the day you left to go back to college. Because he locked it in a lead box.
Okay. She was making notes, and then she sends all of those notes condensed to well, not really condensed, to Callie. So Callie gets a mass string of texts of Abigail going through like the 5 stages of what the fuck.
Okay.
Literally as soon as the lead box is unlocked and opened, your crystal is buzzing with all these texts from Callie going, hope you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Love you, girl.
I'm gonna say this because the second he gives it back and you open the lead box, it just starts vibrating. He goes, I thought that was a communication device. I didn't realize it was for that.
No, it is a communication. It is communication. My friend must have just been. Listen, we message each other on average like 10 messages a minute.
You cast
so like
repeatedly a lot.
Listen, I don't have time to teach you how new technology works, Dad. Okay, just know.
What happened to a Rocky Talkie?
Rocky Talkies are so old, Dad. No one uses those anymore.
But they're reliable.
Oh my god. Yeah, but like you can't like message people.
You see him holding his Rocky Talkie that says Nokia 3000?
Yeah, I was about to say yes. He would 100% have it. Nokia.
Rocky Talkies are reliable. I almost beat a red dragon to death with this thing.
Yeah! I once killed an illithid with this.
My husband put his in a sock and oh boy.
Oh my god, his husband would though.
I hired a dwarf to make a Rocky Talkie into a hammer. The Nokia Warhammer.
He couldn't do it because the Nokia broke his hammer.
All right.
My face is bright red.
You're welcome. Now, for the party, back to game. Everybody, your rides pick you up. The wagon picks up Abigail. Starburst, you don't have a fancy ride because guess what? You were there all year. But
I never left.
All summer,
I've been the entire goddamn time.
The apartment is immaculately clean. You weren't allowed to go into any of your friends' rooms. And technically, when you were moved into the mascot bedroom while they cleaned your room. And then you and the mascots were all moved back into your room while they cleaned the mascot's room. So you just had Sweet Stump like laying in your bed. Like, he kind of just created a divot in your bed from how much heavier he is than you. And it was him, the Sable, the Book, the Pixie, the Bullywug, all like sleeping in a weird tower on your bed.
At least two of them must have been like using the canopy of the bed as a hammock, right?
Meh. The fairy probably.
Is it... Great.
It only lasted for like 2 days.
It's more like home now.
Wendy, Wendy and Mia, you get in Wendy's car, and she drives her magical car back to college. It is a.
Wouldn't the car have been left at college?
Oh, it was delivered by a servant.
Okay.
Via flatbed truck,
those.
because nobody was allowed to drive.
Of course, she has a magical Lamborghini.
So Mia, out of respect for Wendy, has been appearing in her human form whenever they're together.
Oh yeah. And every time she looks at you, you just feel anger in your head.
Wow, wonder why.
Mia, we're going to school. You don't have to take any of my courses anymore. I appreciate that you did.
I was enjoying them.
We are not siblings. I don't care what my grandfather says. We're not what you humans call twinsies. We're not. You are Mia. I am Wendy. Hi. You owe nothing to me. I owe nothing to you. We are just inexplicably cursed to be connected.
So Mia sits patiently through this whole tirade and is grinning like a loon. And then when she finishes, she's like, "Okay, sis."
Oh no.
I was just imagining when she's like, "We're not twinsies," like a snap cut to Callie and Abigail, where like Callie looks like Abigail, and they're going twinsies.
Yeah, that's that is the online picture that's in the group chat.
Yeah.
We will discuss that indiscretion at a later time. I will do my best to stay out of your way. You do your best to stay out of my way.
That's not gonna go well.
I have work to do. Oh, fuck! Chris, dying.
Mia's killing Wendy with psychic damage.
Oh god, she's got Charlemagne's rapier.
Oh god.
It's going to be fine. Good luck, and don't look like me. And don't pretend to be
like
me.
So this is like as they're approaching the school, right?
Yes, this is in the drive, and she's like driving out of the Feywild on a rainbow, like almost a rainbow bridge, but it is a rainbow bridge, but it's one summoned by a leprechaun. And you just see fairy dust and glitter like throughout the air. It's super pretty and super like over the top, flamboyantly fey. And she's just driving, and she goes, "We're going to make a pit stop. I have to make sure I've refueled this. So we're going to stop somewhere. Stay in the car. Don't say anything to anyone. If you know what's good for you, you will forget we had this stop at all."
Mia immediately gets out of the car.
We're still on the highway.
I mean, as soon as they stop.
I just see Mia
No, you
gets
jump out of the car.
Whee! Fly back.
Falls and then flies back into the car.
No, she got the stop for you.
The portal opens, and you see her pull something out of her pocket and hit a button on a wand. And the portal goes from being this golden gate ephemeral image to pitch black, streaking with red lightning. As she hits the gas and blasts through into a plane of the underworld. And she skids to a stop in front of a massive metal heaping fortress of scrap metal and engines. And you hear her, "Open up, you rat bastards!" As you see two gnomish looking heads with bright red caps look over and go, "Oh, Miss Goodfellow, it's good to see you! Ha! Maggie'll be happy to know you're here." The gates open wide and she pulls the vehicle in, and you see a woman-ish creature. Older lady with give me an Arcana check. She is wearing overalls and a leather apron and is decked out with many different tools on her belt. But she is purple-skinned, black hair, horns coming out the side of her head. She is adorned with many tiny skulls. You have no idea what the fuck she is, but she's probably...
Wait. I just remembered. I'm going to use one of my huge nerd inspirations because that works on anything from int.
Okay.
And I have plenty to use. Now I'm annoyed. Wait, has summer technically ended yet?
Yes.
Okay, damn it. I was about to use a student dice.
You can attempt. I will let this be the last use of it.
Okay, cool.
You need a 4.
It's D6s, isn't it?
Ain't it a D4, everybody?
I
D4?
thought it was a D4.
D4.
Okay, D4. Yes, it
Bardic
is D4.
Bardic is a D6 at level 5, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. No, Bardic is a D6 at base. It's a
14.
D8 at level 5.
You're like, oh shit, I don't know any real specifics, but you think this is a hag.
Cool.
Maggie!
Rip.
Maggie, my dear old friend, I need some coins. And she goes, "Ha ha ha ha! Wendy Goodfellow, you delightful little brat! Welcome back to Fort Iron. All right, since you've been so helpful in supplying me with my little friends," as she waves her hands at all of these small gnomish guys wearing iron boots with sickles, large scythes, and red hats. "I appreciate my little army. So, I've got a bag," and she pulls a bag and rattles some coins and goes, This should get you through your time needed away. But remember, the race is at the end of the year. And I really want to see what that bad boy can do. As she traces a long fingernail across the hood of the car.
Mia will remember this.
Yeah.
The car sounds like a neighing horse.
All cars do. No.
All right. And Wendy goes, Mad Maggie, I'll see you soon. The race across Avernus is going to be legendary.
Mad Max Ferry Road.
Oh no, Mad Maggie is a character in Avernus.
Isn't that the ghost truck driver from that one movie?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. But Mad Maggie is a night hag that runs a chop shop in Avernus. Where
Hell
you can
yeah.
get your first...
Oh my god, you're in Avernus?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
As she goes, all right, Mia, thank you for not getting out of the car.
Mia totally got out of the car.
Wendy didn't.
Oh, in that case, Mia wouldn't either. I assumed that Wendy got out to talk to... Okay, then no, she didn't get out of the car.
Thank you for not getting out of the car. You would have been stuck here. And I don't want any part of me stuck here for eternity. So, thank you for not getting out. Okay. I'll see you in a year, Maggie. As she puts the car in reverse, and you see her pull that wand back out, and she clicks the button again, and it turns back to the Golden Gate ephemeral portal, and she just guns it in reverse. And you're at campus. Callie, you're just in Witherbloom. You're in Witherbloom. You're home. You're in Witherbloom. You're home. You've been teleporting back and forth for a few days.
It's fun. It's such a rush. I keep trying to head back to the campus to see Starburst, but she's just never there when I go there. Weirdest twist of fate.
Because she just walked away from camera.
If Callie has the chance, she wants to set up a quick little party, just welcoming everyone back to the penthouse.
Woo!
Cooking with the tips that she got from her two girlfriends.
Hell yeah, party.
Not making Starburst.
Your two girlfriends have competing delightful dishes. Like, somebody does a delightful snack array with charcuterie board, and the other does a tremendous dessert table, and they're just like, which one's gonna win? Which one's better? And they're just competing with each other because they haven't unlocked that whole, oh, they love each other too.
Yeah, Callie's just waiting to see how that happens. She's just enjoying herself. Smugly shoves a croissant into her face.
It just kind of floats inside of you.
Moves down and starts dissolving. It's only a little off-putting.
I don't know what the hell's better because I can't taste the damn thing.
It's cute.
But Callie's just like stretching around and like setting up decorations like on the ceilings and shit. Big old banner saying, "Welcome back, badasses." And also, Wendy, welcome to the penthouse.
Callan, you return to the penthouse. Well, you return to campus via a portal spell, I believe is how you got here originally.
I don't know.
Because somebody took your ride. Your Uber showed up and your work officials legitimately took it and they're like, we're going to borrow you. And they actually just kidnapped the dude and stole the cart.
Okay.
And they got you a bootleg teleporter. And your work is there, and they're like, Callan, You did good work over the summer. We appreciate you and all that you have done. Are you prepared for another year's hard work of pushing the product?
I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it hard. This stuff pretty much sells itself, but yeah.
Good. We need that added. We need that aspect. The guild is going through some trouble. There seems to be some interlopers in some of our subsidiaries. We seem to have lost control of Skullport. The boss is working hard at regaining control, and he's narrowed down his suspects and has put out a hefty price upon the heads of members of the Fast Party. So, that should be delightful.
Quickly headed to an early grave, I see.
Yes. So, we are hopefully going to be dealt with that in short order. We have already set up your suppliers, your growth operators. We have acquired a small patch of land in Octavius to start your growth operation so that you don't have to keep waiting for teleporters and packages of dubious contents to arrive. You will just need to go to a series of drop spots and acquire your stuff. Your contact is always Dr. Scrunch. Any questions? We have your first trimester's worth of product in your cloak already.
Alright, I just have one question. It's more related to the Fast Party, though.
Yes.
Have you thought about, trying to get Nargasolith on them?
Nargaloths? That was
No.
Christopher.
Nargasolith Fearbreaker. The black dragon that was summoned by that wizard.
You're right. And he goes, we're in talks. The boss has already made a promise of a substantial payment to Fearbringer. Is that what that was? His...
Fearbreaker.
Fearbreaker.
Yeah, I mean, he'd probably be pretty open to talking about it if you tell him how, like, he was forced to forget about how he was essentially made a mockery of.
Oh yes, that was the initial conversation starter, and his fee was significantly lessened, but still in the six-figure range of gold, which is. And you just see this bugbear that's talking to you legitimately just looks at you like, that's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, I'm
Evidently
sure if
party's-
anybody can get it together.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah. He had it, but evidently this fast party cost us somewhere close to 1.3 million gold in
Damn.
In lost revenue and expenses for the entire town being, our entire hold over Skullport being thrown into disarray, and a fucking legion of goblinoids have taken over, and now there's werebats.
A half ogre.
Yeah, there's a series of fucking crazy. There's a fairy
4
dragon.
flesh golems.
Yeah. This small ragtag band of adventurers seems to have caused an even more ragtag band of adventurers, along with a legion of bugbear goblinoids.
Well, hopefully you can murder them all.
Oh, that's the goal. Oh, also, they reinstituted the Netherese Liches. The Flame Skull Liches of Skullport, they're now running the city again. So there's that problem.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Yeah. So, well, bags packed. School's ready. We've got your classes all picked out for you. Obviously, you picked them out, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Do us proud, and Dr. Scranch will be in touch."
All right.
And you see him like go, "Okay," hands you a piece of chalk. And he goes, "You're going to need to finish that line right there." It points down at the circle you're standing in. And then you're going to need to cross that like it's a T. And then you're going to dot that like it's an I. And you're going to do a squiggly zloosh like it's a cursive Z.
All right.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Callie doesn't ask Starburst to help because she knows she had a long, rough summer. She sends caring vibes at Starburst. Starburst.
All right. Where do I go?
Big ass.
I'm not fixing this. Where do I
go? Yeah, you teleport to a place called Hogwarts.
Damn.
They just go, no, and banish you. You teleport
Man, that
back.
place sounds terrible.
You're back in the clubhouse, and they're like, oh, fuck.
Can I
Sounds
do
poorly
like an
designed.
arcana? Can I do like an arcana check or something to see exactly what caused me to like tell? Okay. Because as we all know, apparating into Hogwarts is supposed to be impossible.
Yeah.
But fluing isn't.
Which is weird.
Oh yeah, I don't fucking know.
You realize that the chalk, your coworkers are assholes and always buy the cheap shit. This is at least a 5th level higher teleportation spell, and it needs the pure chalk, which is extra expensive. And this one has iron particulates in it, so that definitely fucked up your spell. And with your fey blood, it shunted you into the wrong area. So you just kind of go like, you motherfuckers. And
But by this point, like the bugbear's already gone, so now I have to find another way to the school.
Yeah, the bugbear's like, oh fuck that, and just books it. And about a day later, you come upon a cart picking up a Abigail Kaio, and you bum a ride with Abigail.
Very awkward, right?
Yeah, very quiet,
Yeah.
at least on my end.
I think on both. For once.
The driver is just this chipper, gnomish man that's just like does not shut the fuck up. He is the worst kind of Uber.
Damn, does he have anything in his cart?
It's like it's one of those kind of cushiony, like it's a good seat, but there's no entertainment. There's no interesting things.
I meant like, was he carrying anything in his cart or was this just like a passenger cart?
It's a passenger cart.
Damn, okay.
No. It's also got supplies.
Cool. I'm gonna swipe some supplies.
Take them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
By supplies, you of course mean some really
Can
shitty
I-
snack foods that are like rip-off stale.
Can I
Old
distract the guy?
Sure.
What's a whomper?
I'll make a performance.
It's a chocolate malt ball in the shape of a small square with a stupid face on it.
Womp womp.
Okay, you have
To help
advantage.
him out. Woo!
Callan,
Yeah.
you acquire not regents and unguents and spell components. You acquire a lot of hard to get equipment, and this is the stuff that restocks certain areas of the school. You now have 100 gold worth of, I will say, either adventuring equipment or 2 common magical items.
I'll take the magic items.
All right. Are there any common magic items you have in mind?
No. I just don't feel like adding up 100 gold worth of adventuring equipment.
Makes sense, actually.
I'll look some up. You can continue on.
Okay. You can also use Griffin's saddlebag.
Hell yeah.
As a place to acquire those,
Hell
because
yeah.
I like Griffin's
Griffin
saddlebag.
saddlebag, you the best.
By the way, you guys all acquire back home. What did you guys get at level up?
I got an ASI.
No
I'm
fee.
boring.
Hey, me too.
I got an STI.
Jesus Christ.
Superstar.
I got vortex warp, so I can make my problems go further away from me.
Valid.
I just
And
don't
message.
around me anymore.
You don't have enough spell slots for all those fucking problems you got. Sorry.
Sorry, that was really good. The spell I got was aid.
You know Bard's always giving those people AIDS.
Mm.
The joke writes itself, I'm sorry.
No.
Please don't shoot the messenger.
Oh no, I got a feat instead of an ASI. I got the shadow touched feat.
Fun.
And I think what spell did I pick? Inflict wounds.
Callan?
I got Fey Touch, choosing Charisma and Silvery Barbs.
Nice. Alright. We're gonna fast track only about, 2 days as you guys get back into the groove and you start school. You have your first full day of school, and they're already kicking you in the teeth. It's homework, 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 because you're in college. But as you finish your first day of school, you all get a blurb on your crystals that say, "Come to Bozen Tavern. We got some cool shit." From Xander, as he sends out the mass text.
I'm glad he's bounced back.
You guys get, from your selective best friends, you all get like, "Hey, you should definitely come to Bozen Tavern. They just announced something. You gotta come see this." Does the party go?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
why not?
Could use the excuse not to dwell on my failures.
Wait. We could all just really piss off Chris by not going.
I will fight you.
No, see, we're trying to avoid the fight. That's where we're not going. Now, of course we go.
Yep, 100% go.
What if I wrap him in cellophane?
I didn't tell you what I got in my level up, did I?
No, you didn't. I thought you said ASI, but I could be wrong.
I didn't say shit. ASI, and I took the Shatter spell.
Okay.
I bumped my charisma up.
Your peers' shouts of camaraderie punctuate the air as you finish your first, second year classes for the day. Nearby, you see Bozen Tavern. Bozen Tavern, where you'll find your friends waiting. Roll a d6.
Everyone or
One party member roll a d6. You guys pick.
Okay, he did. She did it.
Oh, was that supposed to be a discussion?
Cool. It's Quill.
Quill!
Quill comes running up to you guys and goes, "Guys, you will not believe it. It's happening. The Mage Tower game." As he slaps this down in front of you.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
The professors invited the student body to field 2 Mage Tower teams for a game at the end of the year. It's the Battle of Strixhaven, and the winners and their supporters get bragging rights for life. All of us think that you guys would make the best team. Penthouse Pals, come on!
Really?
I have a question.
Quill is sounding very animated.
Can we also enter our familiars?
No.
I have
because-
a question. Are we supposed to be seeing something?
Did it not show to you?
It
didn't
showed
show
to me. It's the Battle of Strixhaven flyer.
I don't see it.
Oh no.
Pow!
Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry,
Right in
it
the
wasn't
kisser.
showing up for me, and I'm like, this is really not helping.
You're good.
You're
Thank you.
in it. You're
Hell yeah.
you'll win for sure. I'm almost 100% sure. I know some people on the divination teams, and I'm pretty damn sure that you guys are gonna win.
Aw, spoilers.
Aww.
Like, come on. If you go talk to Professor Sharpbeak, you can sign up. And we already have a team mascot. Looks at Sweet Stump that is clearly chewing on a leg of the table.
Aw, he's so cute. I love him so much.
That's why
a
he's called
character.
Sweet Stump. Because he's so
'cause he's
sweet
just a
and
little
kind of stumpy.
sweetie. Yeah.
I thought it was because you found me on a stump.
Well, we love you.
I
my
thought
God,
that's
I
where I
forgot
got
I
my name.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I'm sorry. I forgot that we found him on a stump out of character.
It's a
I'm not
multi-purpose
stumpy.
thing.
I'm a growing
It doesn't
lord.
matter.
You are a
Li-
grown ward.
li-
You're a big
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, you're a big guy.
Aw.
Hey, big guys are cute. I love
Yay!
you. Yeah, I give him head pats.
Uh,
Give him scritches.
so you have been given the Battle of Strixhaven.
Hell yeah.
For more context, would you guys like context for what the fuck this is?
Sure. I
Oh, God,
love
please.
content.
Xander,
Yeah.
Xander just kind of like appears as if summoned by your ethereal need of what the fuck is going on.
He was here the whole time. We just didn't notice.
He goes, "Hey everybody, it's such a pleasure to see you all again.
Hey, everybody. Xander
Start.
here.
Starburst, thank you so much for helping me with the study group all summer long. That was so great. And it was an experience that I'm probably going to be basing a paper I write off of my time as a puppet. So thank you for allowing me that. It's going to be a delightful one-man show.
It was a doll. Puppets have like things to
Oh, sorry,
puppet.
sorry.
Is he gonna write Pinocchio?
You know what?
though?
You just do what you feel. I know in the creative process, you things
know
need
you
to be changed for like story's sake. It doesn't have to be like exact.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
know
gotta
it
take
goes.
creative liberties.
but you guys have this like weird quizzical look on your faces about the flyer that was just placed in front of you. Do you guys know what Mage Tower is? And he looks at all of you. Because I know
Not
some of
at
you were interested.
all.
I know some of you were interested in Silk Ball, which is that really crazy three-dimensional sport where everything's got spider webs around it, and you have to throw a
Yeah.
silk ball. Have you guys ever played Final Fantasy X?
Final?
No.
What?
For a second, I thought that was in character, and I was like,
No. In
Me,
Final
I have.
Fantasy
I have
X,
not.
there is a game where you're inside of like a 3-dimensional water sphere, and you're playing what can only be essentially said as
Brown ball.
it's rugby soccer bullshit. And the game is super hard to play, personally. But
I was gonna say.
It's that,
Sorry,
but
go
inside of you're floating in air, and you throwing a spider web, and you can throw players into the web netting around the sphere to get them stuck.
ooh.
Or do sneaky
That's-
windy bullshit to send them into the webs too.
Yeah,
That's
that too.
pretty cool.
But this is not that game.
I was gonna say,
Aw.
Callie would be like, if it's called Final Fantasy, why are there 10 of them?
Oh, there's like 72.
Wait, why is the Final Fantasy
So
the 10?
Mia, being a huge game nerd, starts explaining that there's 10 Final Fantasies because the first one was supposed to be the last game that he made. But then everybody loved it so much, he made another one, and eventually it turned into a series. But because the first one was already called Final Fantasy, they kept the name, and so the name is carried through the series.
I thought they were calling it Final Fantasy because that was like their last hurrah before the studio went bankrupt.
Possibly.
Well, Mage Tower is a game where there are 2 teams of equal number of students, usually not exceeding 5. So you guys can pick which 5 members of the Penthouse Pals, because you registered with Callan and Quill as a member of the Penthouse Pals. However, the Penthouse now has a different set of characters. It has the 4 players that live there and Wendy.
Mia will update the paperwork to include Wendy without consulting Wendy.
And we
Understood.
are, no offense, out of character. I don't want to have Wendy on our team.
So there are 7 people that you get to pick the 5.
Out of character, you know that Wendy would actually perform really well because her pride's on the line.
You know for a fact she is a cutthroat.
Yeah, but I don't like her.
Roller derby queen that will definitely.
Neither does anyone
destroy
else.
People.
I like her.
Each team is represented by a
You
small
like
mascot
everyone.
creature that reflects one of Strixhaven's colleges, or a personal mascot that represents the teams more appropriately. Because
Sweet
you could,
stump,
you,
sweet stump, sweet stump.
they traditionally go like, oh, you guys could have, your bug mascot, whatever those are called.
Yeah.
Pest mascot, your inklings, your the statue ones, or the
I
like.
could have Bartholomew dance as backup. She just like pulled up Bartholomew. Go! It just flops down because it's a doll. Good effort. Hold it back.
But in recent years, as more students are traditional wizards and they have their own familiars that they've learned over the years and become mentally attached to, because with
and emotionally.
Yeah, sorry, that was probably the word I meant to use. I don't know what word
They're mentally attached. You are mentally attached to your familiar. That is true, though. Like,
Yes.
that wasn't wrong.
So the party, they've changed the rules because people become emotionally attached to their original familiars, and with Strixhaven familiars, you actually create or collect a new familiar. And it's not like in the olden days where you just change the shape of your familiar to the new form. This is a whole new creature. And it disapparates your original familiar from ever connecting to you again.
Oh, rude.
So people don't like that.
Yeah. I wonder why.
So the
Mia
mascots-
hugged Lucas, protecting. Well, Mia pulled Lucas out of her head because she's in human form at the moment. And he's sitting on her fairy head, so she just reaches inside her own head and pulls him out. And then sort of cuddles him protectively.
It's really good to have you back.
When
Oh,
the game
trick! Callie says that she pulls out something out of her head too.
it's that croissant. It's that half dissolved croissant from earlier.
She just
I
reabsorbed that in
pull
her hand.
something-
Sorry, that was gross.
I I pull my familiar out from under my hat. Okay, I'm done now. I'm sorry.
When the game begins, the two mascots are placed on high towers at opposite ends of the field of play. Sweet Stump goes, I don't like heights.
Oh no.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey,
Hi,
Dad.
Dad.
Oh, they all say hi.
Yeah. Laura
Each,
says right click kick.
so Laura says right click, kick.
Dang it, Slurp!
Wait,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God,
no.
yeah.
Brandy says, so Laura says.
Oh,
Ah!
it actually came from Brandy. I'm sorry.
Oh, tell Solora I'll still ban him.
So Laura, you're still getting banned.
Thought
They can
so.
hear you. This thing should still
Valid.
should be good.
Well, Brandy, it's okay because I love you that you're allowed to say that, but you're
Aw.
also nice.
Yeah.
Love you too, Dan.
Aw.
They love you too. Each team tries to steal the opposing mascot and transport it back to the tower at their end of the field. Doing so scores 1 point. Game occurs in 3 phases of 20 minutes each. The team that scores the most points by the end of the 3rd phase wins the game. Anything that could cause damage to a participant, mascot, or spectator, or that would damage the field of play in any way is prohibited.
Ooh.
Breaking this rule results in expulsion from the game. Questionable use of magic can be called as a foul by the game's referee. A faculty member fills that post during official games. Official games being the one at the end of the year, usually, as that is the major game that they're holding. However, there will be multiple games throughout the trimesters, as you guys are practice games, skirmish games, and other such, working their way up to the massive Battle of Strixhaven. Faculty members include students that work as referees, and you guys know of a few. So if you're friends with them, that might sway favor in your way.
Oh, we shouldn't do that. That's
Xander
cheating.
legitimately
that sounds
says
like
this to
cheating.
you.
We shouldn't. Xander, hey, that's cheating. That's not good. That's
It's
not
not
good team
cheating,
spirit.
it's using all of your resources.
Mm.
Participants who accumulate 3 fouls are ejected from the game. Teams may not replace participants who foul out. But if participants are hurt, not by, like, if they're hurt of their own accord, as in they fucked up
Like
a
you
roll.
fall or
Yeah. And they hurt themselves, they can be substituted with another player.
That's
But
good that we
not
have
if
7.
they're injured by the other team.
If the other team injures them,
The game's over. We
the
win.
game's over. You
Oh, yeah,
win.
yeah.
So no drawing swords and running your opponents through.
Yeah.
So you guys.
So
If you wanna
so
win,
all,
that is.
all Mia is hearing right now is, get them to kill me.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll get better. Well, I won't, but it won't matter.
Oh my god. We gotta teach you some self-worth.
Hey, you know what I just remembered? I forgot
I'm a
to do?
zombie. I'm already dead.
I
don't
forgot
care.
to do the hold screen for while we're away.
Whoa.
I even reminded you.
Yeah,
Are we taking
I
a break
know.
or?
Yeah, we can take a break here while you guys.
That's good. I gotta do stuff.
You can internally debate what the fuck you guys want to do, make a team or not. You don't actually have to. It's not. It is a major part of this year, but it's not necessary.
I think it'd be fun.
It sounds like fun.
It's
Sounds
like,
like
It
fun,
sounds
yeah.
like something our characters would also find fun.
Yeah.
but yeah, go ahead. Take. We'll be back in 10, 15
Wait.
minutes.
If Mia adds all of our familiars to the
Oh my
team,
god.
can we enter the familiars?
No,
Could the familiars be their own team?
You
I
could
already asked that one and got
you
told
could
no.
theoretically enter all of the. If you add all the familiars to your team roster, you could theoretically enter them all. I don't recommend it because they do not necessarily have the skills necessary.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes. I have to
Yeah.
walk away. I need food. I haven't
Okay,
eaten
cool.
since 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Samesies.
Can
I
somebody
will stick
write
around
on
for
this
a
screen, be right back?
Yes.
We'll be right back.
That's
We'll
my
be right
pencil.
back. Wait some time because we're people and have to take care of ourselves. Hi, chat. How you doing?
My
I'm
weak
here.
mortal form needs attending, or I will perish. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. How's it
My
going,
terrible
chat?
mouse handwriting.
How'd it go?
Terribly.
Nice.
Wait. I just checked the stream to make sure it's centered, and Chris is on a different map to us, so they can't see it.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, so it's not even gonna work anyway. I don't know why he asked us to do it.
I think
He
forgot
probably
that
didn't realize.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, okay, that's going to be annoying as well. If I
Yes.
delete the be right back on this screen, it's also going to delete
Mhm.
all the names that I put on the penthouse map.
Uh,
I can
well,
just like really selectively select them. I'll do it in a bit.
yeah, don't worry about it.
So good.
We can sort it out.
We are totally going to cheat, right?
I personally, my character doesn't
Oh shit! Chris
super
can
want
hear
to
it.
cheat.
Yeah, I heard that.
Do you mean like cheat? Like Abigail doesn't really want to cheat. Like like she can't stop you guys from, like taking advantage of who the refs are and whatever.
No. We're only going to cheat in one very simple way. We have the biggest and heaviest familiar that will probably require a strength check to move.
That honestly was kind of my thought, is that like that'll be a good part of having a sweet stump,
Yeah, because Street Stump
is that he's a big
huge.
old warg.
Or also tough enough to put up a bit of a fight if they try and pick him up, right? Just
Yeah.
without hurting them.
Well, he doesn't like height, so he might not.
Oh yeah, we might have to use a different familiar. That'll be annoying if we have to use a different familiar.
Eh.
We can make it work.
Yeah, if he's uncomfortable with it, we're not gonna
Just have
make him
Lucas
do it.
wed himself to the platform.
You could do that.
Or Curio
looking
fill
for
himself
it.
up with loads of books to up
Yeah,
his
I
way.
was about to say, I think Curio could be a good one too. It is said that if any familiar does not want to, or any mascot doesn't want to, if aren't comfortable being up that high, we're not gonna make them do it.
Obviously not, no.
No.
That would be
Because
me, and we're not mean.
yeah, because we love these guys. We love our little guys. Curio's pretty good. He has a gaze of confusion, which could be good. He also has bibliotelekinesis. So if we give him some books, he can throw books at people. Or if we give him pens, any written materials, we give him like just pages with, stuff written on it. He can just throw it at people. The gaze of confusion could be helpful for people trying to pick him up.
I'm just worrying that I don't think I actually have like any spells. Well, I do have a couple of spells that don't cause damage, but they're all certain level.
See, this is when your good old support class comes in handy, because
Yeah.
your bard got some support, some buffs, some debuffs. I got you. I got this.
I guess I do have my mold earth, shape water, and control flames.
I have what spells do I have? I have sleep.
I heard Chris say something in the background, but I have no idea what it was.
Yeah.
And
I
yes, I
have
know you can hear
sleep.
me.
I
Chris.
have fairy fire. I have disguise self. Maybe I have shield. I have connect jaunt. I have gif of gab. I don't know if that would help. I have gust of wind. I have summon beast. Hee. Also, okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
step
I
away
do
now.
have vortex warp. That'll be useful.
Ooh. Yeah.
I also have darkness. That if I use sorcery points,
Ooh.
Mia herself can just see through
Darkness could be helpful.
it. And invisibility, which I
Oh,
can
hell yeah.
use
Yeah.
once per long rest without using a spell slot.
Nice. I'm assuming we won't have more than one game in a day. I don't know. I guess we'll have to learn more about the layout of it. Also, I now must go to take care of
Yeah, I
my
should.
my flesh sack.
Yes, I should probably do the same. I need to grab a drink.
All
All
right.
right, be right back, folks.
All right. If anyone's in chat, someone will be back soon. I'm sure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello, everybody. I am back. I do apologize for being gone. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. What's up, Ant? Sorry I've been MIA for so long, but thanks for hanging out. How's the traveling? I believe you were traveling this week.
Hello.
Hello.
So I've got one of the magic items, I think.
Yeah? What you got?
Yeah. It's from the Griffin Saddlebag. It's called the Rope Caster.
Why do I recognize that?
It might not be one of the free ones. I backed him on Patreon so I could get the Ledger Plus.
Did you just do that?
Yeah.
Ropecaster?
Yeah. However, I do have a request. It can only be loaded with rope. Can that rope be tied at the end with a grappling hook?
Probably. Oh my god, it's a weapon, that's why.
Yeah, it can only be loaded with rope. Because my thought is with the free runner's armor, being able to like
Oh my god, you're making
shoot it up to climb walls with the free runner's armor.
The rope ties itself.
No, the free runner's armor is really only for jumps.
Well,
I'm reading that now.
No. Ropecaster. If the target, if the rope is long enough, it magically wraps around the target in a single loop and securely ties itself. It doesn't need to be shot with a grappling hook.
Yeah, but if there's like not something coming up from like a roof or whatever, you know, the grappling hook can hook onto the edge. Because that assumes that there's something to tie around.
Accurate.
What's this we're discussing?
I think that's what limits it. Also, Ant, I'm sorry that the flights were horrible, but I'm always happy that the food was good.
Flights are always horrible, the food is usually good.
I will say this, I will allow it on the off chance, like in particular, if the situation says there isn't anything for it to tie around. You could.
Yeah, I forgot what the free runner's armor actually does, and I thought the free runner's armor was it doesn't cost extra movement to like climb or something, but no, it's when I make a long jump onto or alongside a wall or something similar. It doesn't.
There's an uncommon pair of gloves, the gloves of spider climb, that let you I think it might be boots for spider climb that let you not use any movement if you're climbing or swimming.
That does more than just not use extra movement though, because that like gives you an actual like climbing speed, I think.
Yeah.
No, it just...
Boots of slippers of spider kind give you the ability to climb along, walk up walls, as per spider climbing.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
wear
No,
these light shoes, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and alongside with your hands free. Yeah, you have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
My DM space seems less ominous. Is it because of the giant fairy wings behind me?
I think it's because it's slightly brighter than your old one was, with the light coming in from the window.
Yeah, I'm working on a way making a fake stained glass to put over that, so it's at least more colorful. This is also the only game where I play during the day, So the nighttime games will probably be super dark because I'm missing a light down here. I could turn on my other light, but then you guys would just see all of my cosplay stuff. And props.
Gloves of swimming and climbing, that's the ones I was thinking of. While wearing these gloves, climbing and swimming doesn't cost you any extra movement. You also get a bonus to athletics check made to climb or swim.
Okay, yeah. Those are those are uncommon though. I'm
Yes.
restricted to common.
Yeah, I'm just saying that that is an effect that already exists on some gear with some extra stuff. So if you strip it down to that, it makes sense for it to be a
Yeah,
common.
but
I would
the
opt.
magic.
I would opt that you could trade out those 2 commons for an uncommon. I'll be kind.
No.
You can also, if you have funds, you can buy one.
I think I got some funds.
What level is it? Uncommon?
Those gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
uncommon.
uncommon.
Yeah, I got 313 gold. Or 303 gold and a platinum. I don't know if I'll buy those though. I'm still looking at my options for commons.
What did I spend all my money on?
Not dying.
Probably. I've got like 5 gold and a platinum. What did I?
200 gold for the next uncommon magical item.
Oh. I want adamantine armor.
Okay.
I'm joking. I've got that on my cleric in another game, and every time I get crit, the DM gets really pissed.
I would too, but yeah. But also, I can't wait to have people over to once I have my D&D base in the next room over. That's the main part of my basement. I'm making my D&D big D&D table and play space so everybody can actually play in person. Obviously, there are people that can't, such as Calypso and Solora, because they are not in this state or in this country, respectfully. But there are a lot of locals that we could play with. So I'm looking forward to being able to play in person, even if it might not be streamed at first, because I got a lot of work to do to get that streaming up and running, such as also acquiring more cameras.
I'll spend 200 gold for some slippers of spider climbing.
Is that that's a...
Yep, uncommon attunement.
Cool. Take it. And you still got your commons?
Yeah, I think I am gonna go with the rope caster.
Okay.
Or maybe not. I don't know. I get undecisive with these things.
If you have the ability to spider climb up something, you can always just climb up and tie a rope off.
Yeah, but if I need to tie somebody up, the rope caster could be really nice too.
Use a net! Ha!
So I can
No
have.
one uses
I don't
a
have
net.
crossbow master
Hey,
yet,
I
so
use nets in the home game.
Nobody uses nets.
I used a net to take out that last vampire in that vampire attack. To dump it into the water.
That's true.
Nets are great.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Aren't you proud of me? I managed to avoid making the hi back I'm Laura joke.
We're very proud.
Hey, Kobo, you back yet?
They are muted. So how's everybody doing?
Doing pretty good. I've got props again. I've got little like D&D turtle creatures that I think are from Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon, but I'm not 100% sure.
Show me the creatures. That looks like Digimon.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
can
sure
tell by the eyes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Digimon, but I think this is Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is you. No wait.
Yeah,
Igramon.
that looks like.
It was, of course, made by the same company across the board. All of them make the same. All the company, the same company makes all the toys for these
Everything.
Guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first one is definitely Digimon, and I think this is a turtle,
Nope.
a tree turtle.
That is called Ibanwumon.
It's a Digimon too.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I was thinking of Island Turtle, which does not quite look like that.
Yeah, Island Turtle does.
Everything is a Digimon. Wake up, sheeple.
Kobo, can you see my camera?
Is that allowed on Twitch?
This is a prop. I don't know. It might not be anymore, but I see people vaping, so.
Fair enough.
This is never been smoked, never been used. It's a prop for the pipe of smoke monsters.
That's cool.
Sinestri has.
I had that for a character once, but nothing came of it. That champagne fizzled out. Let's see. Can I see that first Digimon creature again? I'm trying to remember what the hell it is.
It's the weird spiky looking turtle.
Okay. It's not the one that I thought it was. That's the thing. Interesting.
I was going through all my shit over the last month because I moved in, and going through everything.
Found it. It's Tortamon.
Nice. I found I had a lot of turtle stuff. My number was supposedly close to 1,000. I had to get rid of a lot of them because a lot of them were stuffed animals.
Turtles!
Like a good 200 stuffed animal turtles.
Oh my god, turtles.
I also had to get rid of a lot of, like, not toy turtles, but, like, ceramic and, like, outdoor turtles and, like, the candle holder. I just had so much shit. But my room over there has boxes and boxes of terrain and stuff and like miniatures, so I was going through them and I found these two fucking Digimon toys and I was like, what the fuck? Where did these come from? My childhood. But is everybody back?
Yes!
I'm back,
No,
I'm just muting to eat.
Laura, you just heard Starburst.
Yeah.
Not everybody is.
I'll wait for Callan.
I'm here.
Oh shit! Wait, we were talking. What the fuck is wrong?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, do you guys decide to go speak with Professor Sharpbeak, Mavinda Sharpbeak, camp counselor, and Owlin Silverquill, Professor of Radiance?
Hell yeah.
All right. Sure. I could use another curricular of extra.
Yes, yes. More information about the Battle of Strixhaven and the opposing team is provided later in this adventure. The opposing team is whatever the fuck I want. You can get fucked. If you wish, roleplay the scene in which the characters register their team with Professor Sharpbeak. The counselor can be found at the Biblioplex, near the Hall of Oracles. There, she's helping direct new first-year students to vital places on campus, as they are all going through their campus hazing, where they have to do their weird,
Oh, the scavenger hunt.
Yeah, scavenger hunt. And this year, it's all new weird shit.
Callie reminisces about the shit that they did.
The first time I stabbed someone with an ice knife.
Good times.
I feel like I've changed.
Remember when he got?
Hey,
Remember
should
when
we
you
find a
gained
mimic
telekinesis?
for you guys for old time's sake?
Yeah, there's now
boy.
one of those like red velvet ropes around the center pool, so people don't go like drinking it and like, probably not a smart idea. We gave a human telekinetic powers.
Use ice knife on Callie. You can sell Gamer Girl ice cubes.
Oh my god. No. 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 No.
I'll see myself out. I'm not going to actually hang up the call because I don't want to break anything. But that's when I would comedically hang up the call.
True.
You feel it?
My phone just did something weird.
Yeah, I heard that, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought my headset was dying.
Oh my god, I think I realized what happened. My lamp on my desk has Bluetooth in it. I think I accidentally made it start playing my music.
We're living in the future.
Why the fuck does a lamp have Bluetooth access?
Hey,
I don't know!
my lamps...
It doesn't have a mouse!
My lamps and end tables both have USB charging ports in them.
Yeah, we live in the future.
I have the ability to charge like 8 different phones at once in my front room.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really cool, but why does a lamp need, and I repeat, Bluetooth fucking access?
So you can control it remotely?
For music. It's a speaker.
What the... Okay.
It's a speaker lamp.
So
that makes
you can
more
turn
sense.
it off from across the room?
So you can go, Lampy, shut the fuck up.
So you can add another security hole to your house?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
I mean, if some stranger wants to hack into my house and turn my lights on, sure, go for it.
And they just turn on intruder mode, and
Yeah, battle music starts.
My lights just start flashing red and blue.
Whoop whoop. Okay, you find Professor Sharpbeak helping students. Mavinda Sharpbeak is an Owlin counselor. She's wearing her traditional robes. By the way, all of your characters, because you guys have registered for your classes, we can now go forward and have your artwork re-dyed to have the proper class colors. Actually, this would be a la Owl House, where her outfit changes, Lupa, oh god, what is the main character's name?
Luz Nocida?
Yes.
Yep.
How her outfit changes colors to be all the different schools of magic.
I can't believe Principal Bump gave her a magical girl transformation.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Allah had a last name.
I absolutely believe that Professor Bump would make people magic girls. Look at him. He's a
Yeah.
delightful old man.
He has one of his own later. Spoiler alert.
But you guys, we can go about actually getting those color shifts done as your uniforms, now that you're registered, turn from that solid gray to colored in your now school primary. And oh hey, I was just given my other camera back.
Nice.
You grabbed it like you were being given an award.
He's awarded his
He's been
camera.
awarded a camera. Yeah.
Shut
The other
up!
camera's over
Why do you
there.
do that?
I have one camera there, one camera behind me, and I need to get the other camera back from Hayden because it's still in his bedroom. I'm gonna come break into your... Well, I'm not gonna break into your house, obviously. I'll just come...
I don't think we needed to know that he had a camera in his bedroom.
Well, it's where his computer is. It's his webcam for the
Where
computer.
what? Mm-hmm.
But Mavinda sees you guys approaching and goes, "Ah, if it isn't the Penthouse Pals, it's a pleasure to see you again. Is the new year treating you right?"
I re-traumatized a man.
I'm a human now. She blatantly lies.
I'm happy to see my friends again. Callie stretches her arms around all of her friends.
Blatant
It's
lie.
going great.
Blatant lie.
Yeah. Blatant lie.
Callan?
Should we all be rolling deception?
Yeah, I'm ready to get the new school year underway.
Yeah, good to hear. I believe, well, I'm guessing you're here for the Battle of Strixhaven to institute your team?
Yeah.
Mia digs out all the paperwork that she's got for adding Wendy and the companions to the team.
She starts processing the paperwork, and she kind of looks up, and her eyes are darting around. Give me insight.
Who gets to do insight?
I'm gonna go with Wendy because she's the Mia, and she's the closest.
All right.
13.
Her eyes dart trepidatiously. You know what? Hold.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight another mimic.
I'm gonna need better light outside. Just could you follow me while I process this paperwork? As she closes her binder and just
Wendy starts looking for the mimic.
Can outside, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
We can go outside.
Yeah.
You see like 3 archivists, the giant statue, the robotic archivists are just like there ready to beat the shit out of anything that turns into mimics or whatnot. Like they're prepared for this.
We've changed this place for the better.
And then somebody goes and smudges black goo on all of the archivists.
No, they're already animated. Outside,
So were the familiars.
She takes you out into like the garden area around the biblioplex, where there aren't as many students. And there's a good sized berth of space between you and the students because there was a lot just hustling and bustling around the inside. She goes, "It's fortunate that you found me now. This Mage Tower game is my event to organize, but everything's already going wrong. It is day 1, and shit is already going wrong."
I thought we were
Is there anything
like 2
we can
days
help with?
into the semester.
This is the first full day of school.
Oh yeah, is there anything we can help with? Sorry.
You see, yes, actually, you see, I need to tag the college mascots on campus. You know, those little magical creatures that roam the grounds. We use them as the mascots for the Mage Tower games, unless
Yeah.
a team particularly chooses their own familiar or mascot and puts that forward. We have to have a steady supply of other mascots just on the off chance that nobody wants to risk life and limb of their own particular familiar. So we have a steady supply. So if the deans find out that some of the mascots aren't cataloged, my reputation will be ruined. And my reputation is already slightly scarred after the crazy amount of bullshit that happened last year. I really can't do 2 years in a row. And thankfully, I was on my summer vacation when an extraplanar rip and tear in the fabric of reality appeared, causing a shotgun blast or a ray attack blast of destruction all the way through to a containment room in the lower east end quadrant of the campus, where...
Can I roll insight on Starburst?
Yeah, go ahead. Where a containment room that has seemingly been
had nothing to do with it.
Seemingly been scrubbed from the records as to who was using it.
Wow. That's weird.
So I'm glad that one didn't fall under me. That one fell under one of my colleagues, and they've already received a written warning.
Oh no.
Before classes began, I corralled the mascots onto an island in Sedgemoor. You know, that place that you guys went and fixed that, minorly corrupted spring that was causing all of my bullshit issues last year. But before I finished cataloging them, half a dozen escaped and vanished. This morning, I heard students chattering about mascots causing a commotion on the outer grounds of Witherroot Hall. Wiltroot Hall being one of the main areas of Witherbloom campus. The hall being where a lot of... What's it called?
I mean, the name makes sense.
Oh, by the way, I would really appreciate it if you guys could go theoretically help. Oh, and by the way, did anyone tell you what the reward for the winning the game was?
I don't think so.
Just like bragging rights, I guess.
Yeah, would you
show off points?
We have plenty
Social
of them,
currency.
But can always do with more.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, is there a reward?
Yes. In addition to social rewards, in addition to bragging rights, your permanent record gains you the Battle of Strixhaven commendation on your student record, as well as a monetary prize of half a year's tuition.
Oh.
Whoa.
400
have
gold
all of ours
each.
paid for already?
Yes.
Oh,
guys,
but we just get it in gold.
Yeah, you guys can get it in gold or just a half a year's tuition if you weren't paying for it. So, like Penelope, who has to pay, she would get half a year's tuition free.
Yeah.
You guys would just get 400 gold each.
I mean, both sound good. Could I give... Actually, I have an idea. I'm like, I'll just give Penelope my 400 gold, and that'll be...
I was
Penelope
also going...
Penelope did save your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to be nice to her.
Oh, you also missed the frenemy conversation from last
Yeah,
episode.
but that's fine. I still
Callie
accept
would
her.
also want to give her share to Penelope because she saved her bestie's life.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking of, like, Callie and, Abigail, like, side-eyeing, like, we'd give it to... Like, we both know.
You also know that 400 gold would help you buy, like, magical equipment and other resources
I know.
in the game.
Yeah.
Because you guys can buy magical items.
We'll
I
talk
know.
about it. We'll discuss it. We'll think about stuff. Okay.
But I have to think about what Callie would do. And I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure she would want to thank Penelope for saving her bestie's life.
I mean, for all you know, Penelope might refuse.
That's up
Penelope
to her.
also might just be your opponent.
That's up to her. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I mean, I already figured she would be our opponent, so, you know.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Okay. Are you going to help me, please? Please. You guys
Yeah,
did such a
of
wonderful
course.
job last year.
Of course.
You really saved my bacon. You see a pig person walk by, be like, rude. I'm so sorry.
Implying pigs aren't cannibals anyway.
True.
Pigs will
They-
eat anything
they're
that's not
wrong.
nailed down.
Some things
Each-
that are, really.
She goes, each of them must be tagged with these bands as she produces a cheesecloth sack filled with small woven bands, each embroidered with a number. But I can't do it to myself with the start of classes. I'm buried under work, along with, just waves hand at the first year students,
Right.
clearly fucking up their scavenger hunt.
Ooh. Ooh, boy. Ooh, no.
Like, you see some kids trying to climb a tower because they think that the statue at the top, the gargoyle at the top of the tower, is where their clue is.
Oh, kid,
She's
no.
like,
Hey.
Oh, kid, no.
Chris,
Yeah.
are any of these first years looking particularly gullible and rich?
Oh my god. They all
Yes!
seem like very active learners.
Cool.
They're actively learning
I'm going to
not to do that.
use my hex magic to cast Disguise Self.
Ellie will put on her NFT if you ask her to. Just show it off a little.
Oh, right. I forgot they were called NFTs.
Non-fungible top hats.
I am listening.
Non-fungible
Yeah,
top
I
I just walked out of the
forgot
room.
for a second, and I really thought that you were just gonna pull out an NFT, and I'm like, Brandy, no.
You're just gonna
It's just the
pull
face
out
of a really stupid fucking monkey.
I was about to make that joke. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are you doing, Cal?
So I disguise myself with Disguise Self to look like somebody else, obviously. I go up to this super gullible and rich person. It's like, hey, I can
Yeah?
just... This is the same scavenger hunt we did 2 years ago. They like swap them out every other year.
Oh, okay.
So I can just tell you what you're looking for. However, these third year classes, the textbooks for them can be pretty expensive, and my family could just barely like put enough money together to get me in here, you know?
Yeah.
So
I
we'll
get
say $20. I'll just tell you where. I'll just give you a list of where everything is.
What's a buck? Why
20
do you
gold.
want a deer?
20 gold?
You're not here.
20 gold?
Yeah.
You're not here.
Sure.
All right. So I write down a list of random shit that's around campus and hand it to him.
20 gold is what, 4 platinum?
Yeah.
Okay. And he just gives you 4 platinum.
Okay. 4 platinum is 40 gold.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
playing
Chris knew. That guy didn't.
Yep.
I'm playing a stupid kid that's eating in front of you.
The
Mhm.
stupid
How much
rich
is a
kid
banana?
doesn't
Like
understand
$20?
the cost of money. Yeah, how much could a banana cost? $20. Oh,
Thanks,
rich
dude.
people.
Yeah, no problem.
Roll me a d20.
19.
You gave him the right list.
Just
You inexplicably get it
pure
right.
coincidence.
You meant to get it wrong, but then you realized you actually correctly remembered everything.
No, I
2 years
legitimately
they
just put down
changed
random
it.
shit. I didn't like try to remember anything. I was actively trying to scam this kid.
They change it
I
every
mean-
year, so there was no way.
Ah.
No skin off my bones if he gets the right shit. I don't care. I just got
This
40
kid
gold.
gets it. This kid gets it right perfectly in the record amount of time, and is now known as the quickest solver in the game. And he's just like, "Yep, I'm super smart, and I got it. I didn't pay money to an older classmate to tell me," and they're all like, "These are made new every year. Obviously, you
Like,
didn't
you
pay
couldn't
me."
have. Yeah. But they don't say that to him.
So, I have missed alerts.
You're a missed alert. Fucking got him.
Yeah, I was. Love you,
Oh my
Mom.
god. Oh my god. Citrus, no. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
but no.
Happy Mother's Day! Surprise!
I've seen
Oh, no.
that Professor Sharpie.
It's April's Fool. Same thing.
Professor Sharpie
Yeah,
looks
Professor
up at you and
Sharpie.
go, "I've seen how you handle yourselves, and I'm impressed with your skills. Could you head over to Wilt Root Hall on Witherbloom's campus and discreetly slip these bands onto every mascot you find? I'd be grateful.
Yeah.
What's more, I'd owe you a favor. What do you say?"
Ooh.
Mia agrees on behalf of the party, takes the bands and starts attaching them individually to the inside of the flap of her her spider backpack so that they're easily accessible.
Your spider backpack just
Okay.
kind of like...
It's a good thing that these familiars aren't actually animals, because they're about to get like 5,000% more fuckable, according to science.
What?
Wait, what?
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 Yeah.
The universe
What?
questions?
IRL. You know how
Oh,
they
I
would
think
like
I know what
tag
you mean.
birds with various colored bands?
You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're right.
Oh!
God.
I forgot.
It's a good thing they're familiars and they're not actually animals, because otherwise we'd skew some data here.
I knew that, but I kind of forgot, and first I was just like, "Don't do it, Callie." Like, Callie, no.
I love me a good tagged specimen.
Callie's like, look at me. Look at me. I am made of goo. I am literally, like, I have no sexual desires whatsoever.
I know.
I don't have the
know,
nads,
just-
Abby. I don't have the nads.
I know. It was the phrasing, though. The phrasing. It caught me. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen. You know what happened in the summer. I dodged a very awkward conversation with a really weird metaphor in it that didn't make any sense.
That was a comedian's
Like,
bit
come
from
on.
a comedian
Was it really?
was talking about the birds and the bees. The bees.
He was like
the
the
bees
Beatles and the
bees.
spiders.
Yeah, it was the Beatles and the spiders.
Oh my god.
For the birds.
You never
and
know
bees.
if it's a metaphor or a bit, because, you know, the drought got into some really freaky shit down there.
That's true.
Yeah,
But also
exactly.
The
That's
birds
why I
that are
was
into
like,
birds,
oh god.
the bees that are into bees, the bees that were birds, the birds that were bees, the bees that look like birds,
Yeah.
the birds that look like bees,
Oh boy.
the bees that look like birds but still have a stinger.
The bees meads.
Yeah. Abby was like, listen,
The
I'm
creatures that need
30
a bird
years old.
movie.
I don't need this conversation.
Yeah, no, I thought it just translated as a kind of funny joke.
Oh no, it was really
your
funny.
Your dad trying to talk to you
Ah.
to also
Yeah.
explain.
No,
to you,
it
like,
was
yes,
really funny.
I had a wife.
But you're
when
gay.
two people,
Yes.
when two people unfortunately have to marry to beget heirs.
I had a terrible thought cross my mind, and I'll message you directly, Chris,
Go
because
for it. I've
this
got
is
my
a
cell phone
hilarious idea.
I have my cell phone
Well,
open and ready.
I message you on Discord.
Yeah, it's my
Just ask for
Discord is open.
consent. It'll be fine.
Oh, 5 years ago today, I was. Oh my God, I'm posting this picture.
What? Where are you posting
Oh
this
my god!
picture?
Oh my god! Is that actually what you have planned?
Where?
Have I missed something?
Where did you post this?
I'm posting the
No,
picture
no, no!
right now.
I'm direct messaging him. This is super metagamey. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Welcome to Dangerously Dicey, everyone. It's a fucking madhouse in here. All the time, forever.
Yeah,
We're very good
You
at
guys should watch.
houses.
Hey, everybody, watch Mad Mage. Good show. Gonna have some fucked up shit in it.
Soon.
Ugh.
Implying it hasn't
soon.
already.
Yeah, but more.
I'd love to, but I
I
have
feel
to
bad
work
now.
on Mondays.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, right?
Oh,
Monday.
right. I was like, Sunday night? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, game starts at midnight. Bit hard to watch when I need to be up in the morning.
Meh.
Yeah. Whoops.
God damn it! I can't find the photo in the normal spot, so it's got to be in the old spot. I'm trying
I'm
to find
sorry
something
for getting
from
us off track.
5 years ago. I'll have to find it. My phone just gave me a Google
Later.
alert saying, "Hey, look at this," and it was a picture of the Kraken miniature coming up out of my blue table or out of my table, and I had a bunch
Ooh.
of like miniatures in front of it to show like scale in a rowboat
yeah.
crashed into a sandbar, and then there's just a miniature of Toad standing in front of him going, "Oh no!"
Miniature of Toad from Mario.
Oh yeah. That was the one we used
What
for
about
Lenny, the Mysonoid.
what about
Oh
Todd?
yeah. Todd from Mario?
Todd?
Todd from Mario. Yeah, you know.
Todd from Mario.
No, Todd's from Wario.
No. Citrus knows what I'm talking
It's okay.
about, right? Citrus.
It's okay. We know Todd.
We know.
By
But
the
Mario
way,
is just
the
his last name. Todd from Mario.
Professor Sharpbeak encourages you guys that you should probably handle this rather quickly, otherwise they might get too far spread out and you might never find them. So what do you guys do? You have until the end of the first week to go look for them.
I mean, is there any reason we wouldn't just go straight away?
Whatever the fuck you guys want. You guys could be like, let's go have dinner. We'll do it tomorrow.
Look for them. Look for them.
I
Look
mean,
for them.
Look
let's grab
for
some,
them. Look for them.
Grab some food to eat on the carriages, and then we don't have to worry about skipping dinner if it takes too long.
Ooh.
Oh, on the way to the characters, there is this delicious, I'm told, food stand.
Lead the way.
I'm told.
I'm sorry, what?
Callie was just saying, on the way to the characters, there's this delicious, I'm told, food stand.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Can I get players to... Oh, yeah, hold on. I just realized, Abigail, your character isn't on the map, but they are on the map.
Okay, interesting.
They were on the GM layer because I had you disappear in the night.
Oh, but I put a token down.
Oh.
Get
Put a
rid of
Yeah.
that. That's an imposter.
We are hanging out and catching up.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
put my
except-
token next to
No, there's
Callie
just
just
two Abigails
automatically.
now.
Yeah, except theirs was
No, I got
properly-
rid of one.
The one that was there was properly formatted.
Oh. You want to properly format
I'm
me
doing
again?
that now.
It doesn't matter because we're going to
I'm
new map
sorry.
anyway, and it'll just break again.
Well, no, here's the thing. I was going to copy and paste you guys.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey, do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
What is it, 60 foot?
Probably.
Cool. Yeah, you're not special. You don't get 120.
Yeah, I'm
What?
only a half elf. I'm only a half elf.
I get 120. Nah.
By the way, Sweet Stump is a work, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, Sweet Stump is this big ass Stumpy boy, just minus the goblin on his back.
Which is why he's going to be so great in the game.
I
Because nobody can
love
take him out.
him. He's so cute.
Wait, duplicate.
Who's your good boy? Who's your boys? Who's your boys?
They do look
Aw,
fuzzy.
now that's just a big puppy. Look at that big puppy. Just a good puppy.
He's just a little guy.
Sweet Stump. All players. All players.
Oh.
I'm just moving him up to the top.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a so cute.
He's still not allowed on my bed.
Also, Chris, for the record, my
He's shedding.
companion bed summons an Almirage.
Your what?
My one of the common items I picked, I posted. I went with the companion's bed from Griffin's saddlebag and the earring and message from Call of the Netherdeep. The companion's bed can summon like a translucent like apparition of a smaller beast. So I went with the Almirage,
Okay.
which is a unicorn bunny.
Oh yeah, I know what an Almirage is. I
Yep.
love them.
I only know what that is from Dragon Quest.
They are vicious in 3.5. In 3.5, if they stabbed you with their horn, they could petrify you.
Absolutely terrifying. Have a nice day.
Here's the fun fact: they don't possess what like basilisks have the ability to. They have an acid in their stomach that turns stone to flesh. So when they petrify somebody with their eye, basilisks petrify something with their eyes. They then they eat the stone, and then their stomachs turn it back to flesh. Almirages don't have that gland, so when they start to turn you to stone, they turn like your leg to stone so you can't run away, and then they eat you while you're alive. Because they don't have the ability to turn your stone flesh back into flesh.
Jesus
Fun.
Christ, how horrifying.
The Feywild is fucked.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes it is. That's why Faye is so cool.
Okay, somebody put Sweet Stump on the table. Oh my god, he has so much health. I have 82 hit points.
Oh my god, he does have a lot of health.
Hi guys. Copy.
We should see how he stacks up against a murdered deer.
The murder dealer might lose.
Interesting.
However, the murder deer does way more damage per turn. Oh wait, no! Wait. What did I... Wait, hold on. That's not right. What did I accidentally give you guys access to? A warg only has 26 HP. But it was saying he had an 82 HP, so I'm not 100% sure where that came from. Okay, now he's back at a better... Because I looked at a warg stat block, and the warg only has 80. It has 29 HP or 28 HP. Oh yeah, I gotta actually move you guys to this map.
Here we go. Where are we?
Maybe the wargs we fought were tougher because they were hit by that corrupting influence,
Maybe.
which he's shaken off over the course of the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's a good boy.
Chris, food is here.
Oh, Chris,
there.
food is here. I'm gonna go get food.
Bye, Chris.
Bye,
It was
Chris.
nice knowing you.
Hi, Chris.
Fun session while it lasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got Photoshop
Short
up right
session
now.
for this game. Making
Changing
some
colors.
Oh, cool.
fun. Nice.
Yeah.
Because
When
you
you
can have Photoshop for any reason, and we know never to expect anything. It
Yeah.
could be, you've made some tasty memes.
God, I've made so
Yeah.
many weird memes. I've turned my friends
Yeah,
into
like
dolphins.
Nasor getting pushed through a
I've removed faces.
You've removed
You've-
just cut off
removed
people's heads.
faces.
You've added
I put them
faces.
somewhere else though, like in triplicate. It's fine. Quite the fun scavenger hunt game for a picture. I don't know how to laugh now and not sound evil. Yeah.
Apparently, my
No,
laugh
that just
sounds
sounds
really
bad.
evil.
That just sounds painful.
Let's see.
I
I
don't
gotta
know.
figure out what colors to put where. So would it just be sleeves? Or like...
You can ask Chris, I guess.
Maybe the outside robe and the shoulder holster might... I want to keep that the same, but like... The inner robing...
Yeah, like the inner grey robing that's got like the pattern on it. Maybe. Oh, I know what to do.
You know I can hear you guys, right? I could hear you guys the whole time.
We know that you know.
So you know about my face swaps.
Face
I had to
swaps?
find out somehow.
Chris is worried about missing another of your acts that's impressive as the one you did before.
100%. That's why I wanted to get headphones that were wireless.
Smart.
So you guys could never pull that shit on me again.
Oops.
So I just realized I wasn't actually signed into the ledger. So I probably have access to more stuff.
Oh, fun. I have a cup of chicken pot pie soup.
Mmm.
But holy fuck, is that hot?
What is
Alright.
going on?
You guys are on the map, right? Like, you guys can see this map.
Nope.
I can't see anything.
shit.
It's dark, bro.
Darkness there, and nothing more. Something, something, nevermore. Something, something. It's a bore.
What?
Shift. Can you still not see?
Nope. How dare you call us Nazi?
Oh.
No! Not here! It's
Bruh.
safe here.
Well, that's really weird because you
I
guys
tried dragging my character out there, and still nothing.
You need more ranch, my lord. Deb has extra.
Oh, motherfucker.
No.
No, I don't need more.
Not
the
required more
the
ranch.
professor is not a dog.
No, they're a dog person.
They are not a dog person. There is a professor.
Why do they
They
hate
don't even
dogs?
like dogs.
Why do they
There
hate
is-
dogs?
Why do you hate dogs, Chris?
I don't. I love dogs.
What do you have against dogs?
Can people see now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I didn't turn on the right permissions because I'm an idiot.
That's valid.
Not being mean to our friends.
Yeah, he
No,
deserves it.
he's onto something.
Oh. Oh. I get it.
Alrighty. Let me describe this as soon as I take another bite. Note to self, bring down paper towels or a handkerchief. Christopher, you should remember that. This could also be a standalone adventure, which is funny. Despite its location on the outer grounds of Witherbloom College campus, Wiltroot Hall is normally a safe locale. But the activities that have seemingly been going on behind the scenes in the bayou have made it a bit more aggressive. The bayou seems to be a bit more active. And, Callie, you would have noticed this as you teleport into Witherbloom campus a lot, going back and forth to home. Over the last couple of weeks, the campus has been getting a little bit more rowdy. Like, some of the fauna have been a little bit more aggressive than they usually are. Bigger beasties from the outer bayou are making their way inward. All right. There are 6 mascots you are looking for.
Okay.
The hall and the surrounding grounds have the following features. The building ceilings, the ceiling of Wiltroot Hall is 40 foot high. The ceilings of observation huts are 10 foot high. Doors to Wiltroot Hall and observation huts are unlocked, as they are required to be because they are public areas. Swampy Stink Brush. Areas surrounding the clearings and walkways contain a mixture of near impassable, awful-smelling, deep bog and thick undergrowth. These areas are difficult terrain if the characters want to explore them, but it is clear that few creatures would intentionally pass through these areas. And on the map, that is this stuff.
Ah, I see.
Callie's just like, reminds me of home. Blissfully unaware of the smell.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. By the way, hold please.
Flip, 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 flip.
I just realized that you guys are horribly
Giant.
large.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I assume it's because
Thanks
this
for
map
noticing.
scale is at half size.
Yep. Why is there a tiny starburst in the woods?
No idea.
I don't know.
Is sweet stuff
Go
a
there.
medium or a
that
large
was
creature?
a very fast answer.
I don't know. I would assume probably large.
Large, so he's actually the right size.
Yeah.
Hi guys, are we Ooh, we're on walkways. Okay, I can do this.
You can do this.
We're back home.
You're doing great.
The walkways and platforms underneath the hall are made of magically reinforced wood and enclosed with short guardrails. The walkways are 2 foot above the swamp. Hopping over the guardrail into the bog or clearings below or pulling oneself up onto a walkway from the ground requires an action but no ability check.
Does that still count if you're flying?
No. You dick. You
Thank
knew
you.
that before you
So
asked.
kind of you. I didn't know that for sure.
Alrighty. Where do you go first?
Snake
guys-
says go left.
I think we should start by checking out the hut right by us.
I was also going to say you could go to Wiltroot Hall, which is the dead center of the map.
Yeah, we could do that.
It's the giant tree. The trunk of an enormous dead tree rises above nearly 100 feet into the air. Near the ground, the wide trunk has been hollowed out and carved to form doors, windows, and a spacious learning center. Surrounding the tree is wooden platforms that overlook the bog and walkways beyond. It's a meeting point. You guys could go there and split the party.
Why would we split the party?
That doesn't
Why
sound
do
safe
you
considering
want us to split the party?
the mischief that tends to happen to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should avoid the hall until last and start with the hut nearest us.
Yeah, be nice
Would
and
that be this one or this one?
that one.
Well, let me
Shut up.
ask you: is 190 bigger than 50? Yes, the one.
Look, bro, I do my work stupid.
Hey, Chris is
I
trying
dare to be
his
stupid.
best.
It's all
I am
good. I just
Rockstar.
like being a dick sometimes.
That is Observation Hut B. A small hut is its thatched roof drooping heavily, languishes on the southern edge of this clearing. A canopy of ancient growth looms over it.
Wow.
Shall we take a look inside? Mia
Yeah.
says. we
Oh,
should go
cool!
inside anyway.
Thank you for getting there so quickly. Everybody roll initiative.
What?
What?
Do we get to move too, or
No.
no?
No. Because
Okay.
Solora caused this.
Good job, Solora.
Thank you, Solora.
You're welcome. There's no initiative tracker.
It would help the track was up, yeah.
A little bit. Only if you wanted to track initiative. But I'm not the boss.
Giant scorpion. Which, by the way, I believe this is something that you fought not too long ago, and
We did.
it did, As you flew over it, it clipped your wings.
Something like that.
But this creature, I don't think you guys have ever seen. It is a large, enormous, many-legged insect with long antennae, sharp legs with hooks for burrowing, and grasping its prey with powerful mandibles.
Yeah, I was about to say A is for Ankeg. That is the name of one of our classes.
Oh yeah,
You're
you
probably
do know what
familiar
this
with
creature
it.
is. You do know what
Ace
this
for
creature is.
Onkeg.
By the way,
Yeah.
I believe if you guys aced that first trimester, was the first trimester Ankeg?
Think so.
You.
I believe so.
Then you all have advantage on this creature if you ace
Oh,
the
hell
class.
yeah.
No, I think I aced all my
How do we check
classes,
that again?
almost all of them. You would have
If you
marked
got-
it on your report card, your tracking sheet, probably.
I mean,
Okay.
It would have been one is pass, two student die is acing it.
I mean,
Okay,
I
let me
know
check my
Mia
tracking
has
sheet.
aced literally everything, so I don't have to check.
Oh, look at you.
Was that magical physiologies or was that?
Magical physiologies.
Yeah.
Oh, then I did ace that.
I can't look at my track. It's not
As
loading.
did your boy.
Heck.
Roll for the bitch.
We don't have access to those D4s from the first year anymore, right?
Nope.
No.
All of your student
No.
dies have reset.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The only thing you still have are your beloved. Oh, did I actually roll the Ankeg? No, I did not.
What about the spells?
The spells we keep, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The rewards of the class you keep. You just don't get the student dies.
Okay.
Those are different.
Badooba.
There we
Mia, you open the
Yep.
door and bada bing, bada boom.
Oh no, wait, I should have
There
kept
is
those
a
up.
giant scorpion in the
I'm
canopy of the top of this hut, and it immediately starts snapping at you as you walk in the door. So,
Wait, how tall are the huts again?
10 foot tall.
Full damage doesn't starts higher than 10 foot, doesn't it?
It's for every. It's for what? Every 10 feet after 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you fall 20 feet, you get 2d10. You just don't get.
Thought it was
1d10.
D6s.
Yeah, sorry, d6. Yeah. Literally, it's been 2 months since I played D&D. The only role-playing game I've played in between then has been Pathfinder, and we haven't dealt with falling damage yet.
The only reason
Don't
I know
worry
off the
about
top of my head because I was just looking up how to make it, like, I was planning on how to make a Dragoon in 5th edition.
How did I know that was what you were going to say?
Okay.
I
So
might have mentioned it before.
sorry, this turn's going to be a bit slower because I wasn't expecting combat, so I haven't had a chance to think about it.
Always expect combat when I put you on a map.
Yeah,
True.
especially if you go ahead of everyone.
I didn't really. I assumed we were all going to move over this way, and then suddenly Chris was like, roll initiative.
Well, because you're like, I'm at the door, and you opened it. Because you moved your character inside the building before anybody else could move.
Okay.
Also, he's not supposed to
I'm
be
going
there.
to,
He's supposed to be there.
for my object interaction, I will close the door again,
Oh my god.
and then
Well-
I'll arcane lock it.
I approve.
You're going to book
Yeah,
it?
that's
Oh,
valid.
man.
I'm going to lock the door.
Okay.
I
Are you gonna
still
leave?
Can't see my
What?
tracking sheet.
Are you going to walk away?
Yes.
Why
Fly back
walk
to
when
the
you can
hotel.
fly?
Whatever. You knew what I meant.
Why fly
does
when
a
you
21
can
hit?
fly?
We did that anyway.
21, yes. I think.
Cool.
Wait,
Please
let me
take
check.
11 slashing damage and 5 acid.
Wait,
Are you
why?
large or smaller?
Why am I
Monkegs
taking this
have
damage?
reach.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. What was that? So you asked, am I large or smaller? Yes, I'm small. I think.
Cool. You are now grappled
I'm grabbed. Yeah.
by the Ankeg behind you
Okay.
as you tried to flee. So as you left the radius,
Which
you
would have
two-
been here, I assume.
The hell was that
Uh,
noise?
How much damage should I take? Sorry.
That was my alarm. Don't worry about it.
16.
How much damage?
I'm
total.
worried about it.
16
May or may
total.
not be a clip of Dean Winchester screaming.
Oh, for the cat.
Yeah, you know.
That's cool. Chris is trying to relay information right now.
16 damage,
sorry.
11 slashing, 5 acid, if that matters.
Oh.
I think it's
No,
poison.
poison I'm resistant to, isn't it?
Yeah. So had the scorpion stabbed you and not the Ankeg?
I should not have got away from the scorpion. I did not realize Unkegs had reach.
As it's trying to chew you in its mandibles.
There is
okay.
something I can do on a bonus action. I'm just trying to remember what it is and if
Misty
it's
Step?
useful. Don't have Misty Step.
I also already cast a leveled spell this turn.
Yep. Can't bonus action a level spell because I've already cast one.
They arcane lock the door shut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That was Christopher misremembering. Okay. Callie. One of your friends is now being chewed upon. And you're pretty sure fleshies don't like that.
I mean, plasmoids don't like it either. Let's be real.
Most people just gum you to death.
Yeah, it's weird. I did not mean to click that into the thing. I was just trying to look at that and remember what it did. But, how bad is, Mia looking right now?
Mia looks out of 20. Mia looks about a 4.
Okay. 15. 30. I can't quite reach. So I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Mia. If I can fucking find it. I know I haven't. There it is.
Wounds is touch.
Yep. I'm getting to that.
Callie is a sorcerer.
Callie is in fact a sorcerer. But what's happening right now is...
Pseudopod?
Would the pseudopod reach?
I think you're 15 feet away. 20 feet.
Okay. What's happening now is I'm casting Cure Wounds, but I have... Haha. Tempestuous Magic. Immediately before or after you cast a spell at first level or higher, it allows you to fly to 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to fly 10 feet forward, and then I'm going to reach Wendy with the pseudopod. Which I already had out because I was periscoping in the water. And I'm going to cast it at... How much is it worth? I will probably
28.
just do second level. Click.
Is that 11?
Yes.
Mia now looks about a 15 out of 20.
And that was my move, bonus, and action, so that ends my turn.
Callan!
Alright. I will pull out the short bow and short bow the Ankeg, and we have advantage because I aced. So I'm gonna give a little shooty shoot. Actually, first I will bonus action hex the Ankeg because I forgot I can do that, and I will give it disadvantage on strength checks.
Good.
So that's a 20 to hit,
Yep. That hits.
20 damage.
Oh, it does not look like it's happy about that.
Yeah, two of that 20 is necrotic. I know it doesn't matter for Ankegs, but
I was about to say. Yeah,
And-
no, it now looks bloodied.
that'll be my turn.
Starburst!
Ah.
Your friends are getting stabbed. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I better step back. Alrighty. What do I got that's ranged?
I snag.
Oh. I'm gonna magic some missile. I assume the guy we can all see and in front of my friend Mia is the one that causing all of this.
Yes. The scorpion which is inside is currently locked inside, and it should take it a few turns to bash down the door.
Smart. I've closed a door on a many enemy before.
It'll take it less energy to bash through the roof.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Which
Are you
I'm
doing-
hoping it will.
Are you doing 3 bullets? Yeah, that's first level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so one.
3.
Oh, that's right.
3 golden ink quills appear and just fire away from you because you're using your book as your spellcasting focus, right?
Yeah, these mobile or whatever it decides to identify as, it doesn't even have to.
I identify as a self-help manual.
I'm not calling you my self-help manual.
How about a friend?
Their pronouns are help /
Okay.
you.
Yay! How about we stab this guy with quills? Like your one true love.
I told you that in confidence.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't write that as if I'm a journal. I have a voice. But also, don't use other journals because that would just make me jealous.
Well then, keep my secrets.
Okay. Mom. It takes 12 points of damage. The Ankeg takes 12 points of damage as everybody hears you bickering with your book.
They hear you bookering with your boik. Your boy book.
Giant Scorpion.
Catelyn's gonna die now.
No. You knew them well.
Well, that sucks. You see it start to climb out of the top of the roof, but it gets stuck halfway. It doesn't break its way all the way through it. Abigail, it's your turn. Abigail.
They seem to be having
I forgot
connection
I'm
issues.
muted. No, I'm muted.
Hello.
I
Okay.
muted and then forgot to unmute.
I just don't see you in roll 20 right now.
What? Wait. Huh? What do you mean you don't see me in roll
Hey,
20?
You're not in. Oh, there you are.
I am. I have been.
You just occasionally disappear from the list of players.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, that's
Roll 20
probably why
beats us.
that's probably why I can't see my stupid fucking
Character sheet?
tracking sheet. No, I can see my character sheet.
Well, at least.
Let's all switch to Foundry.
You know how much effort it would be to transfer.
That sounds like
all of my
work.
data?
It would be so much effort.
It would have been great for me to do that over the 2 months that we were gone. Did I do that? No.
I mean, it also would have been great to prepare a Be Right Back screen during the 2 months we were gone.
None of us are responsible. That's why we're playing games.
Listen
Yeah.
to you little shit.
It's not like someone reminded you last week or anything.
Hey, listen.
And it's
Why
not
are
like
we
somebody
being
else gave you
so?
one to use in the interim.
That was a whole last week from now. I barely remember what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Beans
Oh shit, it
on
was
toast.
nothing. Anyway.
I will. I'm sorry.
Time of your life, and I owe it all to you. There's a lot of Attack on
How far am I?
Pop animations.
I'm gonna get a little closer.
Yes, do that. Get closer. That's great. Please.
Okay. Well,
I do not like it when.
can
Chris
I get a
says things
wisdom
like that.
saving throw from the young keg?
No.
Too bad.
I can almost guarantee it fails.
Well,
How about a nat
you could roll a
1?
15. Okay, well, you take 8 psychic damage, and I'm pretty sure you're scared of me.
No, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Oh, it's just dead?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
I thought it had more beef to it. That's why I used that.
No, the Ankeg is the weaker of the 2 items.
Oh, fuck.
You guys locked the right thing in the room.
We are
Us
fucked
guys?
because the Scorpion's turn is next, I think. No, that's the Onkegs.
No,
was there
and I
anything
have a
else
plan
you-
to deal with the scorpion.
Okay.
Was there anything else?
Well,
you were
I'm
trying-
thinking.
Temporarily, anyway.
I don't think I can do much on a bone. Hold on.
Bardic.
1 second. Give me one. I know. I was just checking to see what a blade flourish was. It's part of the attack action, so no, I can't do that. I will give a bardic inspiration to Mia.
Yay!
Finger guns at her.
Mia.
Does that change my plan? How long does Bardic Inspiration last for?
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then that doesn't change my plan because I can use it later. So all of this area is like difficult terrain, right?
Yep.
Actually, no. If I save that for next round, if the Scorpion's still alive. So just rethinking my strategy on the spot. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, I'm gonna inflict wounds on the Scorpion.
You're gonna get close?
Oh, is that touch spell?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
throw
have to hit
Lucas
it.
at it and then use Lucas to inflict wounds on it.
You just throw your familiar at it.
Yes.
Wow,
don't
you're
wanna go close.
real nice.
I mean, I can just resummon it if it dies, right?
Mhm.
It's literally a zombie spider. Its point is to be a target fodder for enemies.
That's fair, I guess.
And I get a. It's a normal roll. Yeah.
I'm a spider.
Oh, he's so cute though.
Does an
I
18
found a-
hit?
I found a land lobster.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't. Oh,
Yeah,
like
inflict
that.
wounds is a doozer.
And I can cast it for free once per long rest.
You want to roll again just in case you crit?
Did I get advantage?
Yeah, if you aced your class.
That was
On the scorpion, that was the
Ankeg.
Ankeg.
Oh, sorry. That's Christopher forgetting that bugs are different creatures than land lobsters. Yep, never mind. I can only retain so much information at any one point.
We'll retain better information.
I try. Callie.
Wait,
By the way, you're released from the death grip of the Ankeg because
I had
blasted.
kind of assumed.
I just see a wrench on your character, so I was.
The
Yeah.
scorpions. Is the scorpion bloodied at this point or not?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
After 29,
I would hope it is.
It's bloodied by the pimp slap of Lucas just going, Waynes.
pimp slap.
Does it have cover for me at this angle?
Yes.
Okay.
Closer.
You know what? I'm just gonna live with that. I'm just gonna. Oh, does Mia move on her turn before I forget? You should probably move away.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Awesome. Would I have to roll a disadvantage for trying to shoot this thing, or is it just like a flat plus whatever its AC?
It gets pluses to its AC.
Okay. I'm just
I
going to
believe-
try and blast with Ray of Frost.
Cool.
Does the 16 hit with its new AC?
Let me double check. No.
I will blast an inspiration because our DM is so generous. I will just deal with missing because I'm not good at this game.
Lucas
And I'll just back off.
Lucas gets hit by it but doesn't die. What's up?
Hey,
Al?
real quick, with that, I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs on Callie, so she has to re-roll that and take the lower roll.
Wait, what?
Why? What?
Because then I can give advantage to somebody else. If you're gonna
Okay.
miss anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Ignore that.
So-
I'll just roll this again, I guess. It's another one! Which one is worse?
Get them all out now. Get them all out now.
Cool.
Okay.
I will give myself the advantage
Got it.
from Silvery Barbs.
Hi, sweetie. What's up?
And I will move the Hex to the
Okay.
gigantic scorpion.
Yeah, I haven't brought my food up. I'm still down here.
Are you done with this though?
Yeah, I am. Okay, love you.
Alright. I assume the scorpion also has cover against me, but I
Yeah.
assume that the cover doesn't push it past a 23 AC.
No, it does not. Sorry.
Okay.
I got a little distracted there.
Yep, I do another 20 damage.
It's not happy.
Yeah,
Good.
it's barely alive, I bet.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, okay. It looks really, really, really fucked up. Starburst!
That's me. Oh, I gotta get close. Oh no. Oh no. Do I? Should I?
Send your book! Send your sable, your weasel.
Just do another magic missile.
Oh shit, I've just realised something.
What?
What?
Oh, just the invisibility isn't going to work unless Mia drops her illusion first,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
which takes a bonus action.
yeah.
Get a little closer. Oh. Yeah, this seems appropriate.
Okay, go for it.
Ice knife.
The attack misses.
That's
Fudge.
not nice.
Roll your damage. Click the ice knife in the chat. Thank you. It needs to do a deck save.
So does Lucas.
Oh yes. Well, I forgot to roll Lucas's initiative as well.
I assumed he went right after you.
Yeah, we could just use him as being on your turn.
I find
He's
it's
supposed
easier
to roll
just,
his own, but sure.
yeah, I just find it's way easier to keep track of if it just goes after your turn
Yeah, me too.
instead of having like 30 things on the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume Lucas failed that with a 9.
Yeah. They both failed it, and they take 5 points of cold damage.
Lucas is dead.
Hey, you want to know something really cool? So's the scorpion.
Nice.
Hey. But at
You
what
hear-
cost?
You hear double kill.
Like, who's narrating this?
You see a
That's the book.
You see a Witherbloom student in the trees above you.
It's the book.
Why the fuck didn't they help us?
I like the idea it's the book, though.
Oh, the book's just double kill.
Kilimanjaro.
Sunday driver.
God.
That's still my
God.
favorite one in Halo.
Sunday
Those
driver.
weren't-
Yeah, it's when you
Those
kill like
weren't
10
things we needed to tag, right?
No, those aren't mascots.
Okay.
Those are giant murderous
Just double
creatures.
checking.
But there
Just
could be a
double
mascot.
checking.
There could be a mascot inside the shed.
We should probably check then.
Yeah, this area has gotten a bit rowdier over the past few weeks, so I've heard.
I bet.
Alright, I guess we checking it out.
How many mascots did we need to find again?
6, I think.
Ah.
That is what you said, right? Thanks.
And now we discover that the scorpion is actually someone's mascot.
No.
Oh.
If it was, it
That'd
would
be
have poofed. Right
That
now
would
it's
be
just kind of
dope.
hanging out.
No, only if it was a familiar, not if it was a mascot.
Yeah.
Or are you saying
If
our
Sweet
warg is
Stump
gonna
dies, he
die?
won't poof, he'll just die. And that'll make me sad.
Does anyone know, like,
Come on, Sweet Stump.
I don't know, identify magic or something like that so we know the difference?
I have detect magic.
Oh, heck yeah.
Can I use detect magic as a ritual?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do bards get ritual casting?
Hmm?
Do
Bards
bards?
get
Yeah. Yeah.
Then,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
You just see Sweet Stump kind of like push past you
Yeah.
guys with his.
Oh wait, my
butt.
bard.
I thought so.
Yeah, they
Just
do.
kind of like starts chewing on frozen scorpion.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, might as well.
Watch out for the poisonous stinger.
Okay.
Guess you're good.
I'll take the 10 minutes
Oh.
then.
Gonna honey badger it.
This meat is spicy. As he's
Yeah.
chewing on the tail now.
Oh no, Sweet Stump.
No, that's the poison part.
Stump, no! Get that out of your mouth! Get that out of your mouth! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it!
He's doing the thing that all
You can
dogs
eat
do.
literally any other part of it. You can eat literally any other part of it but that.
I guess
give,
we
only
investigate
throw.
the interior.
Yeah, go ahead. No
Yeah.
give, only
No.
throw.
No give, only throw. I am ritual casting the TF magic. From like here. I don't know if that helps or not.
By the way, each creature, if reduced to 10 hit points or fewer, tries to flee.
Okay.
You
Well,
guys
they-
never let it get to their turn when they had less than 10 hit points.
Didn't fucking work, did it?
Herbalism supplies cover a heavy table inside this hut, enough to assemble one herbalism kit. No magic is detected.
Ooh. Okay, no magic. No magic, guys. No magic.
No magic.
No magic. You find anything in there, Callie?
Excuse me. They detect a lot of magic. It's just on us.
Yeah, no magic that is not
No,
No.
expected. Oh,
No
by the
magic
way,
in the hut that is new.
No magic, no whammies.
What were you saying, Chris?
oh, that's not how you spell cloak.
Quick question. How did we
Quick
get in
answer.
through the door?
I assume
Oh.
you would drop the arcane lock.
You can't.
It busted through like the wall.
I thought it busted through the roof.
Yeah, you
Roof,
said
wall,
you'd climb.
whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, well, how
You
did
know
the
what?
scorpion get out?
I will walk on the wall of the hut and down through the opening in the roof with my slippers of spider climbing.
Okay,
And we will
cool.
figure it all out that way.
I was gonna say Callie can just like stretch up her limbs so she can just reach up there and just climb her way into you.
And also detect magic would go through that wall, I assume.
Yes.
Also, I just realised I
Yeah.
couldn't have cast Arcane Lock. I didn't check the components.
Wow.
You think you cast it, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. The scorpion was just that stupid.
Scorpions just don't know how to open doors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't have opposable
They
thumbs.
don't have thumbs.
I mean,
give them a break.
It's just science, like how hair is always
They
wet.
even go to these fucking meetings to help other people that don't have hands. They're all very sensitive about it.
I mean, I guess it saves me a spell slot, right?
That's not how I spell that word. Oh, by the way, wizard, the actual wizard.
Starburst?
Yeah, Starburst. Starburst, while you were spending summer there, your campus was given like all the what's the phrase I'm looking for? The lost and found items were processed over summer, and since you were one of the few people that was working still there, and you were able to help the Biblioplex process all the stuff, you were offered one item from the lost and found. There weren't many great ones, but they did go, oh hey, I know in the winter you were kind of chilly and the you know, uniforms aren't that great with their coats and protective weather gear.
Winter coats are a scam anyway. You just have to wear enough layers.
Well, I think this thing has enough layers and it should probably help you. They pull a little dirty, little like grimy, because it's been in Lost and Found for a while. They're like, this has been in Lost and Found for like a few years. It's fair game for you if you want it. It's a robe, kind of like a cloak robe, made of cloth with cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it. It is just kind of just a lot of patches and kind of like a little grimy, dull gray patchwork
Perfect
cloak.
for you.
Also, it would totally fit your wizard aesthetic. Unless you really want to go with the fuzzy bathrobe and cowboy hat.
No, that was all a horrible accident that I did on purpose. Let's never talk of it again.
On purpose.
Do you take it?
Yeah, take it. I like the idea of recycling things.
There you go.
What? What?
That's
You
a
were
robe of
given-
many things.
It's the robe of useful items.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
had an inkling when he said patches.
Nobody decided to. So you detect the new slippers, but you also detect that Starburst's patchwork cloak is enchanted.
Just like, whoa, that's really cool, Starburst.
I like this one because it looks really well done.
Yeah.
And this one's orange. Orange makes me happy.
By the way,
I
Orange
thought-
is a good color.
you also need to
Yeah.
roll 4d4, and then for each of those, you roll it for each number that appears. So if you get up to 16, you have to roll a d100 up to 16 times. It's
Wow.
to determine what extra patches you have.
Yep.
Oh. I was like,
You can
what's
do that
happening?
off screen.
Yeah.
Or while other people are doing stuff.
Yeah,
All
by
right.
the way, I'm advancing forward.
Cool. How far
Valid.
forward did he go?
I can move 90 feet around.
Wait, we spent so much time bickering about the door. Did we find anything inside the damn thing?
Herbalism
Yeah.
kit.
Herbalism kit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Somebody else
Alright.
can have it.
Forward.
Listen, I only have an hour of hex, so I'm not trying to waste a bunch of time.
Yeah, you're good. Go on, Mia.
Aren't these, like, kits supposed to be here for public use?
Sure.
Public use means that they're free for whoever takes it.
Oh, okay. Kylie will take it if
I
nobody
don't-
else argues.
Mia's already got a herbalist kit.
May?
I'm into coffee. It's fine. Someone else can have
Man,
it.
you guys are real quick, huh?
They're
Oh my
running like
God.
hell. They saw you take off. They're like, ah, fuck.
We've seen what happens when friends go off on their own. Glances at Mia.
Yeah.
Dead?
Right or left?
Well, I am
Okay,
dead.
we're
But
going that way.
I'm not inanimate.
I'm just saying, I can move 90 feet around and you guys are catching up to me. Alright, yeah, I opened this door.
I mean, I assume we're not still in combat rounds.
Yeah. Chris,
I
would
have
you
to,
like
I have
us
to keep track of time.
at a point?
What was that?
Chris, do you want us to move our tokens like we're in rounds, or
Can
we
no,
just
but
move them?
I am keeping track of time. I'm
Yeah, so
keeping
I have
track
to,
of
like-
time effectively. You are about
Alright.
2 rounds behind him now.
okay?
Okay, yep, I opened
Okay,
this
cool.
door. Does this all look like a mascot?
That's Javanesh.
Oh, hey,
This
Javin.
large
Have you?
and well-maintained observation hut has one level above the walkway and another below it. When you enter, they smell the pungent algae within a large fountain bubbling up from the center of the floor of the lower level. This is a natural occurring spring.
Okay.
A pockmarked stone carving in the shape of a stylized anthropomorphic wave surrounds and collects the water. Javanesh is standing next to the fountain, tilting his head in confusion and ruffling his feathers, while seemingly talking to himself. You just see him kind of like talking to himself, looking at this fountain in the middle of the room.
Hey, what's up, man?
Huh? Oh. Hey, Callan. Yeah, come here.
Come here.
As you approach, you realize he's not talking to himself. He's talking to a water weird that is in the fountain.
Oh.
And goes,
What a weird thing to do.
Lothanap, this is my buddy Callan. Callan, this is Lothanap.
Just ignored.
I heard you.
I laughed. I don't know
ignoring.
if my mic picked it up. I laughed though.
Lothanap goes, "Oh, fuck.
Hey,
What's
how's
up?
it going?
Could be better, could be worse, I guess."
Yeah.
So, I could use some help.
With what?
I like this place.
Yeah.
but evidently people want this water, and I don't want them to take me, so I want the water, but I'm not. Well, this guy
Points at Javanesh. Goes,
even trying to tell me to leave.
yeah, I'm trying. Okay. I'm doing a errand for Hulk. He wants me to get water from this fountain for Chef Curdy's special dish. And Lothanap here won't let me take any water.
Yeah, but no, I'm not leaving. Yeah, you can just go. You don't. No, this is my fountain now. Man.
Wait, so you don't want to move to the... Can I taste this water real quick, Lothanap? Just dip my finger in.
You see the water part, and there's a little like shallow pool, and there's like a 3-inch tall wall around it of water.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna dip my finger in, taste the water.
Tastes super sweet. It's delicious.
Oh, so you just want sweet water?
I like this water. This is my water.
There's one of the rich guys over at the main campus has a fountain like twice this size with water that's like just a little bit less sweet, but still very sweet, but there's like twice as much.
Ooh. But how would I get from here to there?
I can take you.
Okay. Wait, how? Am I gonna wet your pants?
No. What? That'd be weird.
No, I mean, like, I'm a wet creature. How are you gonna carry me not in your pocket, I guess? Because I'd wet your pants.
Well, yeah, obviously.
How do you get me from here to there? Is it in,
With this, and I pull out a water flask.
yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Well, this would be deception because that doesn't exist.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just straight up lying to this guy.
I didn't realize you were.
Yeah.
I'm like, that sounds about right. That's probably a thing. I probably talked about this.
I
in
thought
an
you were
episode.
talking about the fountain in the bibliotech thing.
Okay, yeah,
Whatever it's
maybe,
called.
but that water is just water. It's not super sweet, delicious water. Otherwise, Javanesh should be getting his water from there.
It gave Starburst telekinesis, didn't it?
yeah, but it was sour.
Prestidigitation.
Uh,
Any fountain is sweet with
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Hey, I have prestidigitation.
Well, that's a 26
I have
deception.
prestidigitation.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. This
Wow,
poor
if someone
water
thinks he's
weird.
invested in this skill and he's good at it.
Wow, a rogue being good at skills? Who could have predicted that?
What?
Wait, no, he's not a rogue, is he? He's a warlock. I
He
don't
is a
fucking
rogue.
know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
a warlock.
Oh.
Wink
Well,
wonk.
then I was right.
Yeah, I have
rogue
hex.
block.
You also have sneak
No,
attack.
I know. That's why I was like, wait.
Hex plugs get hex as part of the race. I'm just straight rogue.
Oh. I'm
You fell
done.
for my deception check, IRL.
I
To
don't
be fair,
care
you did
enough
roll
to
a,
really
20
try. Your character is your character. I don't need to know metagame things about them.
All right.
I had to find the stat block. With a nat 20,
Water.
I still failed.
Neat.
That's
there you go, Javanesh. Take the water you want. I'm gonna get this guy to the super cool fountain.
that
And
totally
since the water weird
exists.
can't see inside the water flask, I'm just gonna wink.
You just hear in the water flask, you just hear
Whoa! Sweet butter!
Oh, he's so cute.
Can we keep him?
No.
Aw.
Why is this
Aw,
water
why
so
not?
sweet? Is it like it's like a natural spring coming from
Yes.
like a maple tree or some shit?
I'm going to use a charge of my earring of message to whisper a message to me, be like, "Hey, is a water weird one of the mascots we're looking for?"
No.
No, so we just have a water weird.
Oh, yeah, you guys just have a water weird, but I will say this. What's your passive perception?
Uh,
And this would be about the time that the rest of the
14.
party shows up. You guys do see that there is a fractal mascot just hiding under a table.
Oh, hey.
Hey, little guy.
Oh,
Hey,
that looks
fella.
so
Yeah,
cool.
grab one of the bands ready.
Such a cool little dude.
And it kind of
Got the
like
door.
slithers out like a snake and just kind of like raises up like a king cobra.
Callie does a little like Callie shifts into like looking like a king cobra slime girl, and it's like also does a little.
Who's best at handling animals?
I get a plus
Not
2.
I've handled plenty of snake.
Ayo.
I was thinking I could try and do a performance check to do basically what Chris just did.
Yeah.
It is a strength athletics or dexterity sleight of hand check.
Oh,
Or
you know someone who's
a
probably good at
deception
those.
or persuasion check. Those are the two. Those are the 4 different skills. Oh, excuse me.
All right. I don't want to be the only one making checks, so if somebody else wants to give it a shot.
Who's got the highest persuasion? Mine's only plus 4.
Mia's got
I
a
say
6
only.
on persuasion.
Yeah, I think
I
mine's
got-
just a 6.
I got 0. I can't tell anyone to do shit.
Yeah, persuasion is just a 6.
You can't
Okay,
even tell me to
Mia's
do
gonna
anything.
try and
Yeah.
fly up to the fractal and be like, "Hey, little buddy, do you want this cool? Where would the band go?
Mm.
Like, is it like sized to fit
Oh.
around the tail?
It's like a snake.
How do these tags work? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Is it like a sticker?
Yeah,
It's
I
only
was just
zip
about to
tie.
say it's adhesive.
Okay. Yeah.
Then Mia's like, "Hey, you want this cool sticker?" And she tries to convince it to let her stick it on her with a persuasion check.
Okay.
She does not do very well, so I'm going to use an inspiration. $17.
It's just happy that the water weird that was annoying it is gone.
Oh.
Does that mean that I can get the sticker on it?
Yeah, you do.
Cool. I can get the sticker on it?
Yeah. As you tag it, it just goes boop boop. Collected. And disappears.
Nice. Nice.
It's like Pokemon.
Good job, Mia.
Somewhere else,
What the
Mavinda's just
Pokemon?
like teaching a class and just suddenly a fractal mascot just appears in her class and drops into a pen.
This happens from time to time.
Mia looks around like, where did it go?
It's probably fine.
It went with the
That's
teacher,
what it's
right?
supposed to do, right? Yeah, that's what it's
Yeah.
supposed to do. I'm assuming. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go to another place.
Hey,
Everything-
thanks for helping me, Callan. I appreciate it.
No problem. See you at work.
Yeah, see you at work. I'm gonna go help Curdy make some soup.
Calum just
Super.
starts fucking running.
She's making sweet
Should we go
soup.
to the?
Hi.
Should we go to the middle now?
That sounds super
Never do
sweet.
that.
The one in the laundry room, I just cleaned up because it was soaked.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, it was soaked again.
I mean, Mia just sort of follows
is it
along wherever Callan leads.
I checked these.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how it's going.
Well, everybody said let's go to the center now, so I'm like, okay, I'll move myself to the center.
Yeah. Well, I thought we would have went this way.
No, well, I mean, I can climb whatever, so it's no
Mm.
big deal to me.
I mean, that the ground's still difficult terrain.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
I can go this
okay,
way.
Starburst.
Nothing's wrong when you split the party, right?
Oh god,
Oh,
we're all
okay.
dead.
If I see her go that way, then I would actually go that way too.
Oh yeah, giant tree blocking route. Maybe I can go underneath? I'm confused at what these shadows are telling me.
Yeah, I assume the tree is like their big roots arching over the walkway, but we won't know until Chris gets back.
Hmm.
I think it means that we have to find an entrance into it.
Hey guys, sorry about that.
You better
Deb
be.
came in to tell me that the wall is still leaking.
Ooh, that's not good.
These
Got it out, right?
these you can walk. You're
Shadow.
walking under these roots, by the way.
Can we see an
Yeah.
entrance?
That's pretty dope.
It's over here.
Cool. Well, I guess
It's on
we
the north
follow
side.
around that way.
Alright, both me and Callan have opened the door. Whose turn is it now?
Me.
Callie opens the door.
Yep. She has her arms wide, just embracing the danger.
Alright,
This
make a
is-
dexterity save versus meteor swarm.
Awesome.
Oh!
Callie gets rendered into a fucking flying goop that just joins the ocean, not ocean, swamp bottom.
No friend.
As you open this door, you
Goop.
find that the hall is devoid of faculty, staff, or students, leaving the building full of class supplies. Looking about, you detect that there is enough supplies to make 3 herbalism kits or poisoner's kits, as well as you find 3 vials of antitoxin and 2 potions of healing.
Who wants to buy some antitoxin?
Which are clearly in a crate that
Ooh,
says,
that's nice.
in case of emergencies, or for shits and giggles. Which is a type of sickness that you can get, which is a poison. It's called
For
the shits and giggles.
Oh god, that sounds horrible.
I think I can picture how that works.
Oh,
I really wish I could.
That sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
It's as bad as you think it is.
A shit and a giggle sounds like it would be an emergency.
Yeah, except it's not life-threatening.
Oh no, that's still an emergency.
Yeah. The potions of healing are for, like, life-threatening emergencies. The antitoxins are for, life-threatening emergencies or shits and giggles.
Means,
Because
like,
they don't want people
I'm
to
already
suffer from
resistant to
that.
poisons.
The
I don't
fact
get
that they
poisoned
single out
easy.
shits and giggles means that every other thing that you can contract here is deadly. Every other poison in this place is deadly.
Yeah. Probably. Christopher is just a douche. Skadoosh.
I just remembered I should have
Oh,
had
you
advantage.
guys did walk past it.
Yep.
As you walked up here, you walked past an area of a clearing. Over here, you guys did walk past a clearing that.
Oh yeah, I
you
went that
might-
way.
You guys might have been able to see something.
Oh.
So since Sweet Stump, I moved Sweet Stump. Sweet Stump is still going to be standing over there.
Okay.
I mean,
Hello?
it's not our fault the DM walked away while we were moving.
Hey.
Sorry, my house is leaking.
That's
I've
cool.
already had to repair and replace things that have. This is just annoying.
Get some flex tape, dude.
Yeah, I have to remove a wall, an interior wall of my basement to find the exterior wall where it's leaking from.
Okay.
And then I'm
do you
flex
want
taping
us? Do you want us to move back or?
You just see Sweet Stump going, guys.
Yeah.
Wendy
What,
Yeah,
bud?
what's up?
cutting straight above the swamp, which she can just fly over. Although her illusion looks like it's wading through, but not slowed. Because she's sort of flying like 5 foot above it.
I thought you were just gonna like no clip.
Yeah, that's basically what it looks like. She's
What?
just no clipping through the bushes.
2 lumps of slimy vegetation and moss stand prominently in the northeast corner of this clearing. As you approach, you hear Sweet Stump going, guys, can you help me? And then you hear, disturbed! I am disturbed! As a giant animated fungal mass with 2 bulbous, blotchy, almost topiary-esque heads are on top of it as it's just wrapped its arms around Sweet Stump.
No, not
And
my
it's just like,
precious boy.
it's just, I am disturbed. This is my sustenance for sleep.
No.
Hey, guys. I tried to take a leak on a plant, and the plant didn't like it.
Are we in initiative?
Yes, roll initiative.
Yes.
I'ma kill it.
Half of these things are fights. Half of them are social encounters. Let's see which one this turns into.
Well, with Callie and Abigail going first, it might be a social encounter.
By the way, just so you guys know, it looks like this, but if it were a giant plant.
Ooh.
That but plant.
He's just a friendly guy.
And it's Etin Sweet Stump.
What?
Does one face tell truths and the other face tell lies?
Stump.
No, they both tell lies.
Oh. So if it bugs for us to stop killing it, we should just keep going.
One of them speaks in riddles and one of them speaks in rhymes.
One of them speaks in riddles and the other one speaks in riddles.
Okay. Ruin my fun, why don't you?
Riddles can rhyme.
This is my sustenance. Is that it? Everybody roll?
Yep.
Sweet Stump hasn't.
Yeah, I realized.
I'm still here. I have headphones on.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really appropriate that he goes at the exact same initiative as the creature.
Yeah.
All right, Callie, you're first.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at it and I'm going to say, if we give you other food, will you leave our friend alone?
Sustenance, I seek sustenance.
Throw it the everlasting bagel. Throw it the everlasting bagel.
I'm just going to...
No!
The weasel pulls
I'm
a knife on
joking.
Abigail.
No! Me and the weasel on the same page.
Out of character joking.
Okay. I'm sorry.
In character, the weasel still pulls a knife
Calm
on
down.
Abigail.
No! Me and the Weasel are no longer on the same page.
Of course not. Not since you're both
Why?
talking.
Because I would not pull a knife on Abigail.
I didn't do it. I'm not even standing near her.
Exactly.
No,
Anyway.
no. I was saying the weasel understood the out of character comment and still pulled a knife.
Guys, the weasel's metagaming again.
Man, Weasel!
I take
Hmm.
I just take like 5 days of rations and I just throw them at its face. I wasn't using them anyway because it's like we eat at the campus. Here, sustenance, take it.
Do they
Let
just
that boy
sort
alone.
do they just sort of fire out of your hands?
Basically.
They're slightly dissolved bagels.
No, I keep them in their own little bags that I don't dissolve.
Pump, pump, pump.
Are all
Not
rations
enough
bagels, like this?
sustenance.
Oh boy.
Would 10 days of rations work? Pump, 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 pump.
I'm gonna say this: as you're doing it, the more food you give him, the more likely this will end without a fight. It's like
Hell yeah.
he's got a hunger bar instead of a health bar, and you guys are lowering his hunger bar.
I just
Hell
throw him
yeah.
all 10
Does-
days of rations.
Does the hunger
Yeah.
also include liquids?
Yes, he is a plant.
Cool.
Gonna pour
Water
I'll throw him the
beard.
water flask.
The water weird.
Yeah.
It's not your turn.
Abigail.
Next.
Alright.
Oh, he's next. Okay. What food do I have that I can give him?
Everybody started the game with like 10 rations, which was the equivalency of 10 things of hardtack.
I will
Beef
give
jerky
him...
and dried fruits, too. There's a
It's
lot of stuff that
I'll-
goes.
It's
There's a lot of stuff that goes into a
spider
ration pack.
I'll give all my rations.
jerky. Okay, 10 more.
Yeah. That's it, I guess. Oh wait, actually, can I? Did Sweet Stump take any damage?
A bit.
I can healing word Sweet Stump. That's a bonus action.
Cool. Roll
No
the health.
penguin.
Did you say penguin?
Yeah, he
Yes.
hunked up on me.
Valid.
He's a sweet boy.
Roll the health for Sweet Stump.
Yep. Working on it.
2d4 plus
Nice.
2? No, 8. Okay. As you cast your magic, you see that the plant creature, its tendrils just lash out at the magic and suck it up as you realize this thing is stealing the vitality of Sweet Stump.
No! Don't do
Yeah.
that to Sweet Stump.
So you did 18 points of hunger to it.
Cool. So I helped.
Yep. 28 have been done to it.
Yay. We're probably still gonna have to fight it though.
I have to look up how much a water weird is worth.
Oh no.
Okay. I was doing
That
this
is-
based off of its hunger bar is the same of its heart as its health bar. And you
Okay.
guys have done, 28 damage to it effectively with food. Are you throwing the water weird at it?
Does it look stated
is it my
as the
turn?
equivalent of bloody?
Callan, it is your turn.
I will hand it the flask
Hand
with
it.
water weird.
It just pops the top and just and sucks the vitality out of the water weird as the water weird goes, Sweet water! No!
What the fuck was that?
That water just scream?
Don't worry about it.
What's funny is a water weird has 58 health. It drains the 58 health. Guess how much health it had left? 57.
58.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
1 point higher. Your combat is over.
Didn't even get
Oh my
the
gosh.
name.
We did it,
So does that mean
guys.
there's
All
one
it took
hit
was a
point with
water
the water weird and the
weird.
water flask still?
Nope.
Okay. I don't care.
Oh, wait! Yes, there is a 1 hit point water weird in the water. In the flask. Just... help! Help me!
I guess it's
So
more of a.
cruel.
Okay.
I guess it's more of a droplet weird now.
Alright,
Oh my God.
is it so bonus action to dash to the guy, object interaction to hand it.
Yep.
Can I stab the flask?
Yeah?
Cool.
Why?
With the water weird being inside it.
Okay.
Why are you murdering this water weird?
Because it's an annoying little piece of shit. It's gonna find out that I
Not
lied to it and then
though.
hold a grudge. I don't want that.
This water weird could have parents or children.
That's it.
Good.
I was about to say I don't think the player or the character would care about that.
Yeah.
He's just
Fuck it.
created an arch enemy, the children of
The-
the water
the-
weird.
Chris rapidly updating his notes on the later years of the game when we just
Yeah.
get attacked by a water weird.
So
invasion.
before I do this, oh, I can't because I already used my bonus action. So would this thing be considered like prone or whatever since it's in the flask? Would you argue I
Yeah.
have advantage on the? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I assume you
Why is
moved
Oh
your.
wow,
I
I'm gonna
assumed
DM inspiration that.
I assumed you moved your hex to it.
No, it's a
Then
bonus
what?
action to move the hex, and I bonus action
No, I
dashed
meant
up to
prior, because where was your hex since the last fight?
I can just hold on to it.
No, it has to be on a target.
Yeah.
You can just transfer it to Callie. It's fine.
Well, I can only transfer it once a creature reaches 0 hit points.
Uh-huh.
On a you can use a bonus action on a
Mm.
subsequent turn of yours. It doesn't have to be like the next turn.
Oh.
So I'm just concentrating on the spell, and so on the subsequent turn, on a turn of my choice, I can use a bonus action.
Well, that's cool.
It's also, if that wasn't the
I've been
case, where
ruling
would it
that
have been
run.
between the fight and the water weird?
Yeah, exactly. I've
Just
been ruling that
Chill.
differently for years. Cool.
just chillaxing while I concentrate on it. I haven't cast a spell that requires concentration or anything.
There's just a dark nebulous of energy in the detect magic that's just floating above you.
I mean, sure.
Go
Anyways,
ahead, roll your attack.
I did. I got a 7, so I'm DM inspirationing.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Do above 1 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Cool.
That 5 sneak attack.
Yeah.
The plant monster just goes sustenance, and then slinks back into the grass.
Cool. That's one problem I don't have to worry about in the future.
Well, okay, that was okay.
Why,
As you guys,
why did you?
Why was your water screaming?
I want to know.
Because it
Why
didn't want to
was
get
the
drunk.
water screaming?
Why did you stab your water bottle?
Callie
Because
takes
there
a
was a
step.
water weird in there.
What?
Oh,
I don't
boy.
want to get drank either.
Yeah.
As you guys are
No,
like talking, you just see the head of a statue kind of poke its head out of the underbrush and go, "Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Are
Have a nice field trip.
Kinda. Are you here on behalf of Professor Sharpbeak?
Yes.
We are.
Yeah.
Well, just so you know, I'm quite bored of working for her. And I don't like behaving the way she tells me to. So, from now on, it's nothing but mischief. And I'm a free spirit. as the guy like wiggles his way out of the underbrush and is like, "Excuse me, hold on, please. I need to just step aside, move." As he's like, this statue is trying to raise itself onto the brush. Be like,
Yeah.
all right, well, have a good one. I'm gonna just take off and go home and, well, not home. I'm gonna go cause chaos and mischief and mayhem.
Uh-huh.
1 second.
Yeah.
1 second.
Okay.
We've actually got something that could help with that.
By the way, he's not a person.
Ah, dang it.
We have actually talismans that can hide your presence from other people, so the professor won't be able to find you.
Oh.
Mia's like, "Oh, you want me to grab one out?" And she just pulls
Yeah,
one
please.
of the tags and hands it over to him for him to hand to the statue mascot.
Okay, give me deception.
All right.
With advantage because I'm helping, right?
Would that be with advantage?
Sure.
Okay.
We are
22.
screwed.
Oh! Ah, you're a bit of miscreants too. Gotta love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And they like extend their hand to get the stamp so that they can, the sticker.
Mm-hmm.
And you slap it on and it goes, 2 collected. And
Yes, we do like a little bit of mischief.
Sharpbeak's class, you just hear as it pops into existence and just goes, fuck!
In the middle of her class.
Oh,
We were taking
man.
a pop quiz.
Oh boy. Well, the pop
At
quiz
least
was
3
about
students
swears.
wrote "fuck" as the answer to one of the questions.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they're so focused.
God, show me a sign. Fuck! Well, that was fun. I'm tired.
Valid.
Hi, Tired. I'm Laura.
No, that was Sweet Stump.
Oh, hi, Tired. I'm Mia.
I'm sorry, Sweet Stump. I tried to heal you.
Oh, it's okay. I think the creature drank a person, though.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ooh.
that was real, huh?
Or it was all an elaborate illusion. Because you guys can
Um,
do illusion magic, right?
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
real.
Is the person you're talking about the water weird that I fed it?
Sure.
Can I, like, peer over the side and see if I can see a dead body?
God. Of the
There's no dead body. It becomes water.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
you're
guess.
thinking there, bud.
Don't they mean other than the water weirds?
Yeah,
Oh.
The plant
Yeah.
monster went back to sleep.
I thought Sweet Stump was talking about, like, somebody other than the water weird got...
No.
Because we don't count it as
Gobbled
a
up.
person.
Hey, I
I'm
hate water.
counting it as a
I had very bad experiences with the weird creatures in my
Okay.
place of work, so
Okay.
Oh, yeah. The
no
soup
mercy.
weird.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Okay.
only caused that soup weird.
I didn't cause it, I just made it get bigger.
True.
I made one of, like, the
God,
4
they
get
just made it
bigger.
get bigger.
Because there were, like, 3 or 4 of them.
There were 3 or 4
Yeah.
steam methods, and you threw the black goo at it, and it turned it into a soup. Soup weird.
Oh, yeah.
I just really love the sentence. I didn't cause it, I just made it get bigger.
Like terrible
All right.
Viagra.
Shall we get back to this classroom?
No.
Yeah, let's go back to whatever you're doing. By the way, in the hall room, in the big hall, you only found supplies.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
so
nothing.
then let's
I'll take
continue
a poisoner's
up, I
pit
guess.
and one of the healing potions. If
Cool.
people don't mind.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
have resistance against getting poisoned, so other people should probably take those.
Mia
Anti-venom
also
vials.
has that resistance.
Well, I
I'm
guess
gonna-
we should take one. I'm a soft little wizard.
I'm gonna put the guys you've captured in the front room, or in the
Okay.
hall, so I
Nice.
can keep track of how many you fucking did.
Nice. Alright, let's continue.
Actually,
What?
that's a good point, Chris. I'm gonna do this as well.
Oh,
Dynamic
dang it.
lighting.
Oh.
You guys should be able to see inside the hall at all times.
Whoa.
Ah,
There's
nice.
2 things.
What?
Oh, we can see how many we've got. Nice.
We.
I didn't realize there were
can't
other doors in there.
Yeah, you guys. Well, yeah, you wouldn't have realized.
wait,
There's some classrooms.
We were down here. We should loop around and go up here.
remember.
Yeah,
Sure,
we're
lead
going
the
up.
way.
That's where I got the water weird.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we can go
Yeah,
up here.
We want to
though.
go up to here. Mere points at that hut.
yeah. That's
Okay.
where we're going now.
Oh, hey, where's Wendy during all this?
Smash
Eh,
cut to Wendy
her
at
doing-
the mall.
Doing her own shit. She doesn't care about us.
He will by the end of this year, mark my words.
I
Uh,
invited her and she told me to fuck off for some reason.
As you're approaching, by the
For
way,
some reason.
uh,
yeah?
as you're approaching this, I'm gonna hold on. I gotta go forward a
Wait,
page.
stop. Should we all stop?
There are 2 trees just growing out of the pathway.
Okay.
Where?
Let me pull them up. Boop. Boop.
Get drinked, idiot.
There's just 2 trees just in the way, and it's just no, you can't. No, can't go this way.
what?
No, sorry.
What?
No, this way's blocked.
Why?
We're guardians from the Feywild, and yeah, no, this is under Fey restriction. You can't go this way.
Why?
There's no, just no.
Why?
The Fey say no.
Why?
Slowly looks to Wendy.
You are
Nope.
denying the leader of Elysium, as I put on my circlet of Elysium.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Insight check to see if these guys are full of shit.
Go for insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Lamau.
I'm
Kind of
required-
legit. The face says we can't go this way.
I'm not fully
Well-
convinced.
You know what?
Hold, please.
If you say we can't go this way, I might as well just jump.
Wait. The pathway's a
flip.
stone, right?
It's a wooden walkway, and these trees
Okay.
have like climbed on top of it or grown around it. You're not 100% sure.
Yeah, Mia's just gonna follow Callan over the edge.
Yeah, so I don't
Insight,
actually jump. I just
no.
use my slippers to like start walking on the underside.
I mean, it looks like Mia jumps, but actually she's flying.
Oh, hey, yeah, that one's using
Cool.
flight. That's well, that guy he didn't do a
Cool.
flip, but oh well. Starburst.
And then
you-
Abigail
you
and
clock-
Starburst can fuck themselves.
You look at them and go, yeah, they're lying. Starburst, you hit the save. You hit the DC.
Well, it must have wandered in from a manure pile because these 2 trees are full of shit.
Hey.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! You gonna stand there and take that, trees? You gonna stand there and take that, trees?
You know what? No.
Why are you goading the
Hey,
trees?
Just
what's
don't
your
move.
I
AC?
don't know. Me?
Hey, your AC's yeah, a 15 beats your AC.
I don't like the sound of that.
Take 14 bludgeoning damage as it just goes whoa, as it slams you in the face.
Thanks, man.
Wait, that's initiative, right then?
Worth
Sure.
it.
Starburst, you get hit in the face by a tree.
Nah,
one's
you don't
not
have to
supposed
help
to be a
me.
combat, but you did.
You guys
just
didn't have a
insult
problem
it.
just running away anyway.
I mean, if it attacks one of her friends, Mia's gonna attack it.
How much did I take again?
No, Starburst took this.
Yeah, I took it.
I thought it
Starburst-
was me.
No, Starburst is the one that's up
That's
close and
rude.
insulted them. Starburst took 14 points of bludgeoning damage as the Weeping Willow just decided to punt kick them. I got punched by a tree.
Or like the whacking willow, am I right?
Yeah.
To kick a tree.
Yeah, pretty accurate. I was the whacking willow in my collegiate sports team back in the Feywild, and yeah.
You're not
Get
from the
wrecked, y'all.
Feywild, why are you here?
I am totally from the Feywild.
No,
You don't want to be a
not.
fairy. Fairies are jerks. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, pretty sure I am.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Punches Mia or punches Starburst again.
Oh, that proves
That doesn't prove
nothing.
anything. That doesn't prove a damn thing.
Oh, I accidentally just gave Starburst a 12 initiative because I was on the wrong person.
Yeah,
Good job.
mine's like 6. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Callan, what's your AC or what's your blah, 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 dexterity?
2.
Okay, yeah, you
Plus
go
2.
first. It has a -2.
Oh damn.
Callie, a tree just punched your friend.
Ow, my face.
Hey, assholes,
Get
how
him,
do you feel about
Callie.
being on fire?
I don't really like it, but yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. I don't like it when my friends get hurt in the face, but you know what? We can't all get what we want. We can't all get what we want. We can't all get what we want. Go on fire. Go on fire right now. Be on fire.
Why did you say it 10 times?
I'm really mad right now.
Because-
Manic
Yeah.
pixie
Be on fire
energy.
right now.
Do you drop it in between the two of them?
Give me a sec. I
Manic
need
slime
to see
girl
exactly how big
energy.
this thing is.
It's a 5.
It's like 10 feet wide, right?
Yeah.
It's 5 feet.
It's a 5
5
feet
feet wide.
diameter sphere. Any creature
Diameter,
that
that-
ends it, yeah, it's one square. It's the same size as you. But if any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Can you put it on the overlap of the trees?
Yeah. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet, and if you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the damage. So that's what I'm assuming you did. You summoned it and then smacked it into them.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Did you smack both of them with it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
One of them does save against it, so I think it only takes half damage.
It's only 4, but you know what? It's persistent.
Mm-hmm. Us talks our way out of combat. Also, us talks our way into combat. The world is balanced. Perfectly balanced as all things
It's
should
not
be.
persistent. It's,
I mean,
They
I'm
just-
concentrating on it. I'll keep doing this every turn.
yeah. Okay. So the one takes 4 damage. Because it
Nice.
passed. The other one failed and takes 8 damage.
Yeah, because they're trees.
Callie shouts.
Oh! They got fire! Fuck!
Callie shouts, "Get the fuck out of here or burn!"
Yeah,
I think everybody's
just kind of
like,
hyping you up. Yeah.
Wendy.
Mia's been teaching me how to be a bit more assertive.
Mia is not good at that.
Scary.
Most of her assertiveness comes from Wendy. So Mia is going to twin spell Chaos Bolt. You know what? Mia's going to twin spell Chaos Bolt at level 2. I think. Yeah. Wait, for twin spells, you have to make separate rolls. I've never actually used twin spell before.
Yeah. Pretty sure you do have to do separate.
Cool. So, do you do separate damage rolls as well? I assume you do. I'm just going to roll it again.
I would assume so, yeah.
Hey, fun fact.
Basically,
Chaos Bolt
treat it
is the
like two
crazy
different
one that
spells being
also
cast.
does. Chaos Bolt is also the one that can jump and do more attacks per turn. If you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this? Coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Aww.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, is this pour over?
Yes.
Oh my god, I've been waiting for this.
We love you, Deb.
I love you, Deb, and everybody else does too.
Yeah.
I got her for Christmas
Deb is the best.
pour over coffee maker, and I've been waiting for her to move in so I
Ooh.
could have it.
Okay.
That sounds awesome.
And
Is it
Got
good?
her a gift for both of you, huh?
does anyone know what this cup is?
Oh, that's the halfling family from
Oh my gosh!
Fantasy High.
No, anti-socialist or
Yes!
something like that.
Anarcho-socialist halfling family.
Yeah.
Yes, anarcho-socialist.
Yup.
Oh my
entire-
god, yes!
I forgot
Laws
the
are
name. I
Laws
forgot
are
his
just thrusts
name.
from the
I'm so sad
dust.
that I forgot his name.
It's.
I love them though.
Oh god.
I do love them.
I'm so happy.
It's Bug Gumby or Hug Bug Me. It's something like those.
Yeah,
Those
amazing.
syllables. Yeah. Oh, and that's so good coffee.
Something very silly. It's great. Amazing mug. 10 out of 10.
What damage do you do with these? I don't know how to read
Okay.
them.
So the first one against the closest one is 18 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and the second one is 15 points of fire damage to the further one.
Oh, the further one takes 30 points of damage.
Boom.
It's suddenly not happy.
I wonder why.
And that's the one that definitely punched Starburst is the further one.
Brilliant.
It's getting
And then
fucked
Mia
up.
is going to
Ah,
5,
fuck
10, 15 fly out over the swamp, so they've got difficult terrain to come attack her if they want to retaliate.
I don't think they can
Scorpion
move.
slowly rises out of the swamp to try
I
and
don't
take you back down.
Wait,
Obviously,
what?
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't
that's
be
not
over
a
the
thing.
swamp. I don't think they can move.
And how'd they get here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they can
they
walk.
move.
They're awakened
Oh.
trees.
Oh, I thought they were just normal trees, I'll be totally honest.
Callan.
I just
What
thought
are
you
you
were like,
doing?
I thought the trees were
Actually,
there the entire time, and you just pointed them out when we got to them.
Nope.
So Mia's not just going to go over the swamp, she's actually going to take to the air, which burns her bonus action, and she turns back into a fairy.
I'm gonna back up a bit. I don't know what the reach is. I was 10 feet away. Now I'm not 10 feet away.
Good.
This
Point.
this is the first time anybody's seen Mia as a fairy since the start of term as well.
Attack of opportunity. You left their attack range. Callan, 18 to hit,
That hits.
11 bludgeoning.
Okay. I will bonus action move my hex onto that one and shoot with my short bow.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. That's my turn.
Awaken tree terms. The one that's toasty looks down at Starburst and just, Starburst, I need you to do a strength saving throw.
Oh, the thing I have -2 in? Okay. Not surprised. You know what? Let's do it.
Yay!
Let's burn a DM inspo just for
Oh, okay.
funsies.
Okay.
Let's see if this gets better. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. Holy hell.
Actually, that is really lucky. It crit. You take 24 points of damage. And
I'm out.
Instead of being launched unconscious into the swamp, you stand your ground as it just pummels you in the face with its branches, and you fall unconscious. It was going to throw you into the swamp for insulting it so poorly. But you go, you withstand the blow, and it's just like, oh, you're still there. You
Storm training.
Should be like 20 feet away. Now you fall unconscious as you're like, storm training. Which is also how you failed the class. Or, no, you failed the class because you broke your leg.
I thought it was her arm.
Because I got flung.
Yeah, you learned not to be flung. Oh yeah, the other one's turn. The other one looks down at you and goes, huh. Hey, hey buddy.
Can I use my reaction to fucking yell at them?
Nah, in a minute. The one just punches you and then doesn't move, but the other one goes like, there's a giant sphere of fire right there, so I'm gonna just walk away.
Oh yeah, they both started their turns in the fire.
Ends their turns.
Oh, my bad. So this guy needs to take it.
Yeah, he will. Roll the damage. Right?
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's stupid. He was just really angry. He's not doing well. The other one goes like, yeah, nope, we're not from the Feywild. Fuck this shit, I'm out. And just like, excuse me, I'm just gonna slowly clamber over this and just go back into the swamp. Oh, sorry. Hold on, please. Bye. Bye, guys. And the other one's
Mia
just leaving.
is. Wait, is it? Is that where it stops? Right next to Mia.
Well, it's kind of only has
Surrendering.
40 foot of movement. So it walked away from the fire and then kind of like climbed into the swamp, and the swamp is also difficult terrain, so it can't really get far. Just yeah, no, pathway's clear. Good luck. Have a good one, guys. Abigail, you can yell at it now.
Nah, I was gonna yell at it so it wouldn't attack Starburst. But since they're not doing that anyway, it's okay. I have a question. Do you do healing potions action or bonus action?
To administer, it's an action. To self-administer, it's a bonus action. Basically, as a bonus action, you can shotgun it. But as an action, you have to use an action to administer to someone, otherwise you're waterboarding them.
I understand.
I see that.
If you waterboard someone with a healing potion, does it work?
Yes.
Drowning kills you instantly.
I will use my action to give Starburst
Cubbies.
my one and only healing potion.
Oh.
Bud Cubby.
How
that
do
was
I?
His name.
Yeah.
The cubbies.
So what does?
What
What is a healing potion again? How much do I
standard
roll?
one is 2d4 plus 2.
All right, 2d4.
When you finally get to play D&D with me in person, I should have my potion vials in front of me. like be able to put them in
Yeah.
front of you, and they're the ones where you can just roll the dice out of them.
Did he get those from Doug's
Yeah,
wife?
heal yeah.
No, I may or may not have bought them off Etsy.
I was asking because they
That's
have a whole
valid.
bunch of potions that they were selling.
And then
Mhm.
um I will sorry. I will also cast Healing Word on Starburst at 2nd level for an extra 9 healing.
You just
And as they
you
kind of
just
wake
go,
up, I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, as they wake up, I'm like, I'm sorry. You just had a really cool moment, and I wanted to hype you up. I didn't mean for you to get smacked. I'm really
The
sorry.
tree turns
That's
down,
my
and
turn.
you just see this wooden face, and it goes, "Oh, haven't had enough yet, eh? I'ma smash you." Starburst sits.
Well, actually, before the end of my turn, I'm gonna stand here and be like, "Don't you frickin' dare!"
I've got more reach
Hey.
than you.
Hey, do these
I
guys
don't
count as
care.
creatures?
That's my friend.
They are technically a creature.
Okay. I'm done with them.
Hell yeah. I'm done with you.
Pick the point within range.
Let's see.
It's
Not...
Do a con save.
I mean, you want to keep it within range of the within the
never
30-foot
mind.
movement range of the fireball, right?
Never mind.
The past, huh?
Nat 20.
Oh, flippity dippity.
As you just go, I'm done with these guys. And they just go, no. And stay there. Your spell just withers.
That's okay. The flaming sphere is probably gonna kill this guy.
Starburst.
You nat 20 to each other's saves.
What is so great about this spot that you don't want people to move around you?
The face said no. Back off. Also,
That's a lie.
Face said no. Back off.
That's a lie.
I
Elliot,
bonus
your turn.
action the flaming sphere into its ass while it's having this idiotic argument.
Okay.
His argument is idiotic, not Starburst, to be clear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed that.
It's idiotic that it's trying to argue for itself.
I had 7 HP left, so
Yeah.
therefore, double damage kills it.
It was
Whoa.
needlessly cocky for 7 HP.
He forgot there was a ball of fire.
Yeah,
up his
it
ass.
really was.
Really?
Good call.
Because when I have
Never
spicy
forget,
food,
kid.
I never forget to flame up my ass.
Fuck. God damn it.
Never forget.
Callan,
Mhm.
initiative is over, and I believe you're at a door.
Cool.
Way to go, Callie!
I'll open the door.
Probiscus high five.
Way to go, Callie.
And then we
Yeah.
get into initiative again.
How are you feeling, Starburst?
I can't believe I got punched in the face by a tree.
Callie helps
Repeatedly.
you.
How is Starburst doing?
Callie helps you up and gives you a hug. It's like, I'm glad you're
Hey, it
okay.
was really cool, though.
Like, out
Hey.
of an arbitrary number, how is Starburst doing?
A small hut with a thatched roof sits beside the wooden walkway that cuts through this large clearing. 2 bulbous masses of fungus and vegetation grow in the southeast corner behind the building.
So, here?
Yeah, behind the building, but since you guys were coming from... You weren't quite... Yeah, it's like right here area. Oh, I'm not on the right layer, am I? I was still in dynamic lighting.
Cool.
There's a bunch of, like, heavy vegetation. And the last heavy vegetation you saw turned into a two-headed creature that tried to eat Sweet Stone. Oh,
No.
actually, no. The last heavy vegetation you saw did just punch Starburst in the face.
To be fair, we then burnt it down.
True.
Wow.
Wow. Step on it. Move on.
Has,
Purposely walk over it to walk through him.
How long
Then
does
move on.
how long does Callan's hex have left on it?
It doesn't matter because the tree that it was on walked away and is not at 0 hit points, so I can't transfer it to something else.
You could always kill it.
At this point, fuck it.
Yeah, you don't have any
Kill
traumas
it.
related to trees.
Fun.
Oh,
Okay.
Mia's gonna fly
No.
over, and as she touches down, turn back into a human.
It's so cool you can do that now.
I know, right?
I wish I could do that.
You can
I wanna-
do that.
I want to do funny things like smell and taste. It sounds so rad.
Callie, you can change your shape.
I know, but like, you got the complete package.
Okay, sweet stuff. Avoid over here, okay?
I am stuck in 2 forms. Well, 1 form and a bit.
So, Sweetstone goes, so what I heard is immediately charge at the giant puddles.
No, sweet stuff. That's bad. That you might get hurt.
But
There's some bad magical pedabgle happening over there.
Can Mia see any like really long branches? Like I'm talking like 20-foot long branches.
Or maybe a 10-foot long one that I can stretch over there.
Yeah, can we poke them from a distance?
if you want to.
Yeah, so Mia's gonna sort of go over here, find a big branch, and use it to poke them like from as far away as she can.
They got this.
We are sorry. That
Wow.
looks so cool.
A brackish trudge appears.
Why are we like this?
I gave you guys a choice.
Yeah.
What? What happened?
Give me a nature check.
Oh boy.
They poked a
Oh,
giant
it's cute.
fungal mess,
Mhm.
and it turned into a giant creature.
It's cute though.
It is.
I mean, why?
Look at
why is there one?
him.
Can Mia be like over here because she was trying to stay away from the big thing?
Yeah, you poked one of them and didn't realize that you were hovering next to another pile.
Okay. I got a 12.
They're cute though. I like them.
I do
They
too.
are pretty cute.
These are one of my favorite creatures from this book because this is a
They're so sweet.
specifically to this book
They're so
creature.
cute. They're so cute looking.
Oh no.
I love
Oh, no.
them. No, I don't
Oh.
want to fight them. I love them,
Why?
Chris.
Yep, gotta fight them. You pissed it off.
Chris, they're cute. Wait, why did they piss it? What?
They poked it.
They pissed it off?
They
How?
poked a
Gently.
sleeping
Oh,
bear. When you poke a sleeping bear.
Oh.
However, fun fact, they can't do as much shit as they once could because you kind of are too close.
Well,
They got this.
Someone get Sweet Stump in initiative, please.
I goot myself.
I rolled him.
What does an 18
Okay.
nature tell me?
Oh, he had a 21. This. Hold on. Is a blackish trudge. Let me pull up blackish trudge. Brackish, not blackish. Brackish. Brackish trudges are lumbering masses of sentient fungus and vegetation that thrive in the bayou. They are living examples of the conflicting forces of life and decay existing in a harmonious cycle. Flowers and other plant life grow on their backs, necks, and beards. When these plants die, they decay and become the ideal habitat for fungi. The older a trudge is, the wilder and more varied are the plants and fungi that thrive in the tiny ecosystems on its back. While sometimes ill-tempered and territorial, brackish trudges are usually content to mind their own business. When trudges are aroused to defend themselves or to drive off rivals, their punishing tusks laced with deadly fungus spores can make short work of the unwary. Trudges are also notoriously difficult to slay. The energies of life and death within them allow them to survive harrowing injuries.
So can we just not? Can we just run? Can we just fuck off?
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically my plan.
Let's.
They're genuinely,
Yeah, let's-
generically not aggressive. And
So let's. Yeah,
most
let's
of
just
the
not
time,
fight.
poking it wouldn't actually aggravate it. It would more likely just roll over, possibly on you, but it normally wouldn't be aggravated by a simple poke.
So something's made them more hostile. Lovely.
They did probably just have to relocate due to whatever other shenanigans are happening around here.
Yo. They're so cute. Oh, I love them.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Yeah. Also, there was a burp in the
So,
middle of that
so
one.
Mia's going to be like, let's get out of here.
Ruh-roh.
Sweet Stump. Oh, wait. Why couldn't I do it?
Because I'm stupid and you're not.
We just need to leave, Sweet Stump.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's just leave those things alone.
He just goes trampling away.
Good job.
Starburst.
Yay.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex?
You are picked up by Sweet Stump.
Wait, what?
Aw.
He just grabbed you as he was running. Oh.
Sweet Stump. Wait, Sweet Stump. Wait.
Hi, boss.
It's friend.
Friend.
Hey,
I ordered you to
that's-
put me
I had
down.
a friend in high school I called boss.
Callan, it's your turn. Looking out the hut windows, you see two giant brackish trudges just going after your fairy friend who's floating in the air.
Oh, well, Mia can just fly higher.
School's all about fucking around and finding out. And boy, are we learning a lot.
I mean, that's what going to university is for, learning.
I just leave. Action, bonus action, dash.
So you're just sprinting away as fast as you can.
It's like, whatever. Let's continue on.
That's not a whatever. That's a oh shit, gotta get away.
No,
Bye.
you can run fast and be dignified about it.
Oh.
I'm not like scrambling away.
Callan, since you're the first one here, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Hi, sweetie. What's up?
Oh,
Aggressive.
Like her top.
They like your top.
Yeah, you look
It's a
cute.
Hamilton top.
Ooh, nice.
And it says Hamilton on the sleeve.
Ooh.
I just liked the
That
color.
looking
I couldn't
great.
read anything.
You didn't tell Deb I said she looked great.
Sorry, I will.
Thanks.
The boggy ground in the area off the north of this road walkway looks firmer than at many other places. Many of the other clearings, flowering plants fill the area. Its lovely, unexpected landscape within the marsh as a delicate floral scents mix with those of peat and earth to perfume the air. You see a light green sparkle. As you look at it, you see a glint. Like in a video game, you see the shining glint of a quest item in the distance, or that of a sniper scope from combat games. In that of a giant pink flower. And by giant pink flower, I don't mean like big enough to eat a person. I mean like a big flower.
Like a
Like-
Rafflesia bloom?
So the flower's like the shiny thing that I see.
No, there's a shiny thing inside, like the head of the flower.
Like
Okay.
inches across, not meters,
Cool.
not feet
Yeah.
across.
Yeah, like no, the head of the flower bloom is about the size of my hand across.
Alright, well, nothing I can really do about it right now.
Got it. Okay, next.
Well, I'm gonna follow the plan. And
Set everything
there
on
was
fire?
nothing in the building, right?
No.
30. That's about as far as I can get with my dashing.
Okay.
Her dashing is just, she stretches her legs out more and just kind of keeps walking. Well,
Just still
gotta
walks
keep going.
away.
Like, she doesn't get any taller, her legs just get longer as she's walking forward.
Yeah. You cartoon hop, skip, and a jump away. Starburst, it's your turn.
Hello. So we're not fighting the guys, right? This is what's happening. We're just running away from them.
That is the plan.
Yeah,
two of your friends are way back there.
From what I remember in my studies, these things aren't generally that bad, they just don't like being disturbed. And they're also a pain in the ass to fight, so...
Yeah, this makes sense. Just gonna pat Sweet Stump and get down and start strolling on my own terms.
I can take you further faster. Better, stronger. Phrase, sing song.
Whopper, Whopper, Junior Whopper. Double.
Well, gonna look behind to see if they're even in pursuit. Does that seem smart?
They haven't moved yet.
Hmm.
They have a 2 on initiative.
Oof.
Sure, Sweet Stump. You gonna
Would you like me
Can
to
ride on your-
ride?
can I be on your back though, instead of this whole
Sure.
picking me up thing?
Right.
Awesome.
Right, man.
Oh, frick!
He just
Dun,
leaps
dun, 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 dun.
as you now mount him, and he now goes on your initiative and his own initiative because he's just running now. You run past Callan. Hi, boss.
Hey, Callan.
Hey, that's a pretty flower with a shiny thing inside of it.
What? Oh, wow.
Yeehaw!
Wait, the flower!
Yeehaw!
Don't worry about it.
Yeehaw!
Hey, is that a giant boar over there that looks hostile?
Let's stay away from it.
I heard run towards the bacon.
What is wrong with you?
Oh no! 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 No!
In your
No!
Yeah,
sorry,
Sweet
your
Stump,
hearing
that-
comprehension. Oh my gosh! Please don't go towards the danger.
He's not. He's like, I'll go away for you.
We can stop now.
Abigail, it's your turn.
Alright, I'll take
you
my...
do see in the distance, Sweet Stump has now run away with Starburst.
Yeah, that means I gotta run too.
It's probably fine.
Starburst has tactically been retreated.
Alright.
Not that they retreated, they have been retreated.
Yeah. Okay, that's my movement and action. Did Starburst still... Well, I can't get to him anyway. Never mind. That's it.
So, Mia is gonna have to use her action to disengage.
Sure.
And then there was something I was gonna do with my bonus action. Oh yes, no, she was gonna fly straight up, which uses her bonus action because she's in her illusion to get out of reach of the things, and then that leaves her with about 20 foot to move away. So she's like
She's up high.
15 foot up in the air and 20 foot away.
Okay. The Brackish Trudge's turn.
Oh, the trees.
The tree didn't see it coming as these things just fucking destroy the bridge.
Woo!
As they charge through it and start fucking with this tree.
Oh yeah, get that get his ass.
How much? Oh. Well, that second one doesn't hit, but they do 18 piercing damage to it.
Hell yeah. Get his ass.
It's just a prank, bro.
Just prank, bro. Just from the Fae prank, bro.
Yeah, the other one, oh, I gotta do a strength save. Okay, I passed. The tree didn't get knocked over, but it does take a lot of damage, which,
oh boy,
saves you from taking the damage. They might have one more turn of fighting the, tree before, all hell breaks loose. Sweet Stump's turn.
Boy.
We going north? Go north. Bye.
Oh god.
Honey, I think you're muted.
Shouldn't
Yeah,
the
you're
tree be
right.
on initiative?
The tree is just getting fucked up and is doing something on their turn.
Okay, cool.
They don't have a turn. Okay.
As in the they missed their attack when the trudges attacked.
Okay.
Callan.
Yep, I'm going to pull out the rope caster,
Okay.
load it with some rope, and try and hit the shiny thing.
Cool, give me an attack.
Alright.
I'm gonna say AC 17.
Okay.
Which I believe means you have to roll a 10 or higher?
You realize that my stats are worse than standard array.
No.
Yeah, no, I need a 13 or higher to hit this.
Oh, fun.
Oh god.
I'm just going to use the short bow attack because I don't have the
Yeah, that works.
17.
You did it.
You just pull out your new crossbow that no one's seen you use, and you just feed a thing of rope into it and just go. And at the end of the rope frays open as it turns into that of a hand and just kind of goes, mine. And just ties itself
It says
around.
mine.
It ties itself around the head of the flower.
Alright. I was aiming for the shiny thing, not the flower itself.
It's in the head of the flower, so.
Okay, I will pull it back towards me.
A shimmering, shining emerald comes flying out of the flower's head and lands in your hand. And the rope just kind of unravels as you catch it.
Cool. That
Now,
goes
would you
in
say
my
this?
bag.
Would you say this emerald is possibly the source of chaos in this swamp?
No. No.
That was so fast. No Sonic
Alright, I
shenanigans
have
here.
one fancy emerald now.
Yep.
Nice.
Brandy, why?
Because I
Okay.
can.
Callie?
I can not be stopped. Let's run.
Let's run.
Which way were we going? North?
Towards Sweet Stump.
Oh, that way. That was 30. Another 30. Hey, Callan.
Hey,
That was a really cool rope trick.
thanks.
Starburst.
Wait.
Tangled vines
sh-
and trees draped with thick hanging moss flanked the northern edges of this large clearing. Movement in the foliage to the north gives the area the sense of being alive. He goes, hey, I think one of the mascots is over there in the foliage. We should go get it. And then he slowly starts to creep forward.
No, Sweet Stump. Just because there's movement doesn't mean there's a mascot. The swamp has a bunch of danger around it. We should wait for everybody else.
Well, that could take forever. I say we go for it.
No.
I think he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. You should listen to him.
I'll give you a Scooby snack.
Oh my god. What about 2 Scooby snacks?
You, Sweet Stump, you're sweet, but I'm gonna tell you right now, just
Wendy
flat
showed-
out.
Wendy put a cartoon on all last nights for me to sleep.
Aw.
Has Sweet Stump been sleeping in Mia's bedroom?
No. Sweet
He
Stuff
said
has
Wendy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I did.
Wait, Wendy
Sweet
puts
Stump's-
cartoons on?
Maybe.
I knew she had a sweet center.
Sweet Stump sleeps in Callan's room, but Sweet Stump gets lonely, so he goes into the main lobby and he found Wendy. And he goes, "Will Wendy put on a cartoon about a big talking dog?"
That's very specific.
Marmaduke?
Mermaid.
Courage the Cowardly Dog?
That's not a large
Clifford
dog,
the
and I
big
don't
red
think he
dog?
talked.
He's big in spirit.
That's
Clifford
But
the big red
okay.
dog.
Hey, mascot, are you over there? Trevor, so
No,
what are you doing?
No, Sweet Stump, shut the... No!
What do you do?
Hide on his back. Hide on his back.
What do I do? Oh, I'm, like, fused. Oh, there we go. Freaking gotta... Just gonna go, like... Okay. Cool. Jeez, I should have taken silence. I'm assuming this is like a ridge.
Yeah, it's like a 2 foot
Type.
tall bracket to keep you guys on the path.
Railing.
It's a railing. It's about a 2 foot tall railing that's about 2 feet above the water.
Oh, so can't hide behind it too
Nope.
well.
As you see him shout and 2 giant elk just kind of burst through the undergrowth. And you see a small pest mascot just clinging for dear life on the ass of one of them.
Oh no!
Like it accidentally got stuck and is just like...
All right, I'm gonna
biggest ride of its life.
I'm gonna try this one more time on the mascot. I'm assuming it's got to be a creature, right?
The mascot is, yes.
Cool.
So's the giant elks.
I'm just focusing on the mascot.
Got it. It has to do a Constitution saving throw.
It can fail if it wants to.
It doesn't know what's going on.
Aw.
By the way, just as a reminder, this is what it looks like.
Aww.
It's so cute. Oh
I kinda want one.
one. It's so cute.
Does it have advantage because it's cute?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I rolled
Why
20.
would that make
Yes.
sense?
I crit on the
It
advantage.
should have disadvantage because it's being swung around.
Hey, Chris, you have
Yeah.
5 DM inspiration to use at your discretion.
Oh
Hey.
my god, no!
Future Chris, remember you have DM inspiration for a boss battle.
Future Chris won't.
How big are these guys?
They're tiny.
They're
Yeah,
They're
they're just little
familiar.
guys.
They're a mascot.
oh,
seen them before.
Just tiny.
He's,
I know,
with
but
a
he's a
10
player. Forgot.
It's
With
been
the
a very
10,
long
he
time.
teleports. Where do you put it?
Next to me, and I meet him just like there.
It's like it's next
You're
to you.
You're safe now. You're safe.
It just like
Help.
crawls. It just like slowly crawls up you.
Oh, buddy,
Aww.
it's
They're-
okay.
They look
Stable
super,
ground.
They look super cuddly and soft and squishy, but those ridges are very fucking pointy, and they use them as climbing tools.
Ew.
Oh, buddy.
Worth it.
It's like you're just getting poked
They have cats.
repeatedly.
Just like cats.
True.
I need one of those stickers. Hey, buddy.
Abigail, it's your turn.
Oh my god, what do I even do? I think I'm just I think I'm running. I think I'm
Sure.
running. Okay, I have this. I measured it out and I've already forgotten. 15 will put me up. I'll go right here. Let me check the distance on a bardic inspiration.
60 foot. And we have a hard cutoff
Yes.
of 3 o'clock.
Within 60 feet.
Well,
by
I have
the
a
way,
hard cutoff at 3 o'clock. You guys can keep playing.
I'd
I'm-
rather not keep playing past 3.
3 is a
Yeah.
good stopping point.
Yeah, which we're getting close. Basically, I just wanted to finish the encounter of you guys need to get away from the brackish charges and the giant elk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to give a bardic inspiration to Callum.
Basically, I think if you can get over to this hut and like hunker down and hide, you might be able to. If you guys can all hide over there, you should be fine.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Next.
Oh.
Yeah. It might be best to just fly straight across.
I mean, yes, but also Mia is feeling bad about the tree. Can I make a roll to estimate how fast these things can move?
Give me a nature check.
Nature. I'm on my section.
You hit the DC.
13.
These things are deceptively fast.
Okay.
They also
Can I-
can swim.
Can I estimate it in sort of where would they be able to move to moving out this way?
Following you. Where do you mean? They can keep pace with you.
Okay.
For such
But
big creatures, they're deceptively fast and not affected by the terrain, as they are part of the terrain.
Okay, but say I was to vortex warp the tree just out of their reach, so it took them 2 rounds to get to it, extending how long they're going to be fighting it for.
Accurate. That is a completely possible thing. However, they did pass the first vortex warp.
They did get a
But
net 20
the
on
tree
that, you
wants to
said.
be moved out of range of them, so the tree might let itself be warped away.
Do you just shout
I
down and be
mean-
like, hey, want to get away from them?
Yes.
Sure. Let's go. I'm a Fey Guardian, please. Well, I was a Fey Guardian. I'll take any ride out of here.
Cool, so Mia is going to
I
fly
like how
over
whoever
this
wrote
way first.
showed changed their color so it looks like the DM wrote it.
Wait, what?
Who wrote what? I don't know what that is.
And then, yes, so, where is it?
I looked to see if
I mean,
Deborah
Vortex
joined
Warp
the
is
game.
still in the chat. So, yeah, I'm going to use Vortex Warp. And
Just pick a point. It can be within 90 feet of you.
yeah, I don't want it to be too far because I am trying to lure them away using the tree.
And you are already 50 feet up, so.
If you put it towards the boar might chase forward and it might fight the boar too.
That's a good point. Okay, I will stick it right in the middle here.
Yeet!
Cool. And then, what was I going to do on my bonus action? Because I know I was going to do something on my bonus action. Oh, no, I wasn't. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my turn. I was thinking about last turn.
Giant elk. Whoa. Oh wait, I have this soundboard. Wild animals. Evidently I don't. Oh, it's under my personal, that's why. My soundboard.
Oh god, this is going to be a bark, isn't it? Okay.
I love how the last one is just meh.
Meh.
As they charge forward. Meh.
Oh no.
They moved at least 20 feet. Guess what? They have murder deer, better murder deer stats.
But don't they all... Can they charge up onto the...
They're
walkway?
They're huge creatures.
Okay.
Their knees are at the railing.
Okay, cool.
Why are they so big?
They are giant elk.
So we Stomp pick me up again?
Maybe? Starburst, I would like to know your AC.
Not high enough, apparently.
12.
Cool.
I gotta
How
get
much
those
hit
numbers
points
up.
do you have?
17.
Cool. You're gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and an additional 10 points of bludgeoning damage as one of them just fucking headbutts you.
Good night.
Our burst keeps going down. Like, all the time.
Oh no. Hey,
Oh, dear.
what is Sweet Stump's hit points?
26.
I did 25 damage. Luckily, Sweet Stump is next. Brackish Trudges. They're chasing after the tree. Sweet Stump. Sweet Stump is gonna grab you guys. Disengage and just runs away. No, 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 no. Not again. Where'd my initiative tracker go? Callan. You did just see 2 giant elk appear out of nowhere and just fucking annihilate Starburst in the distance.
Wow.
Why did that seem so in character?
Wait, did the tree not run no further away?
It has a. It's difficult terrain and only has like 20 feet of movement.
There.
I thought it had 40 feet of movement, so it can move 20 feet. Doesn't make much difference. It makes a difference.
It moved. Did Callan move?
Yeah, I'm moving. Okay, that's my turn.
Callie.
$60-foot movement. That's about it.
Starburst. Death saving throw.
So close.
Success. Abigail.
Okay, I should have done this earlier, but I'm stupid.
Stop talking about my friend that way.
I cast Kinetic Jaunt. I'm dumb. I really should have cast it earlier. It pays dividends. And then I'll just move 40. But then my next turn I can move 80. I'll be right next to. No, I can't.
You can still move. Wait. You can move 60 foot this. No, you can move 70.
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. So then I can move 40.
You can move 80.
80.
80. Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah. Hell
You're
yeah.
almost caught up with Callan.
Alright, so I'll do 50 there, and then I am caught up with Callum, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Hehe. Just meow. That's my turn.
Wendy.
Wendy is gonna dash. But not directly that way because she doesn't. She's trying to get to everybody else. And wait,
If you're clicking and dragging your token, you can press right click to just have the arrow while you're moving to measure out your distance.
That never works.
Okay. Wait, if I click and wait, what? Oh,
You need to select your token first.
Mm-hmm.
Click and drag your token. And while you're moving, right click.
Brilliant. Cool. Yep, and that's my turn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where'd it go? I would like to make an attack. Ram attack. Does a 9 hit Callan or Abigail?
A 9?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I had to try.
9.
You sounded so offended that you were even asked.
Yeah, I am.
By the way,
That I would give a character negative dexterity.
I love the fact that giant elk languages. Giant elk understands Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Oh, I
What?
thought you were gonna say giant elk. Languages. Giant elk.
That is the first language listed is giant elk.
I love it. That's great. Anyway.
I feel like they copy and
Continuing.
pasted something when they weren't supposed to.
Probably. Anyway, continuing.
Oh, it's probably for the purposes of spells that say a creature has to understand at least one language.
Mm.
Probably.
Like wargs know the language warg in addition to goblin too, so.
True. Ram attack. Hey.
Why?
Quick question, Starburst. I need you to roll a d20. You're gonna want a high one.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Can I
great.
use the
Okay.
inspiration to
Yeah.
make a high?
Whoops. Oh no.
Please use the DM inspo.
Can you
Can
use
I?
the
I want
inspiration?
to. Let's do it. DM inspo. Oh, thank God.
Cool. It hits you, and you take 1 death save.
Wow, is that a good?
The other thing
Because
was
it didn't hit Sweet Stump.
it would have hit Sweet Stump.
If it
on the
hit
low
Sweet
roll.
Stump, he would have died.
Oh, and then we're both doomed.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it would have then used its.
Because he doesn't get
extra
death
attack.
saves.
Yeah. Yeah. No death saves for Sweet Stump. Sweet Stump just goes down. Sweet Stump dies.
He's a baby boy. He deserves it.
Technically, I think Sweet Stump is at a low enough CR. I think he can take sidekick levels, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh my god, I hope. That would be so fun. That'd be so cool.
Brackish Trudge.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's a boar.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
And yeah, those are elk.
Poorly survive.
Okay, yeah, no, this tree is dying. It took 12 points of boar damage.
Burgeoning damage.
Burgeoning. Burgeoning. I like that actually. Burgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, the tree's dead.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Poorly.
no.
The prank tree is dead.
I'm happy. I'm happy it's dead.
The other trudge is gonna fight.
It was just a prank, bruh.
Is gonna start fighting the boar.
Callie just takes a photo of this. No, she doesn't. Callie just quickly shoots a text to her professor friend. Is like, hey, I think the portal might be having some weird fucking effects on the swamp over here. Just FYI.
Next, Sweet Stump. Disengage.
Actually, it's 3 o'clock. Can we maybe pause this and come back to it next time?
It is
Yep.
the top of the round.
Yep, Sweet Stump's gonna take his turn just to run. Alrighty, everybody, it's 3 o'clock. We're gonna end it here, even though technically we weren't going for 6 hours because we had a delayed start because having to re-catch people up. But we
And
It's
also
fine.
technical difficulties.
that too. Technical difficulties were a bitch. We should
gonna
be back
be-
on the 6th of May. Happy
We may be
Fools!
back.
Why are you gasping like a fish? Are you okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Why?
That's day after Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, cool.
We
And a day
should-
before my birthday.
Aw,
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
turn old.
we're already
Oh,
old.
sir.
We will be back in, we should
we
be
still
back tomorrow with, yes, we're still streaming. We should
Oh.
be back tomorrow night. I'm doing the outro. We should be back tomorrow night with Dungeon of the Mad Mage, if we have all of our players, or at least majority. However, right now I've already been warned that, Deb might not have her computer up and running in time, and Alex might not be able to play due to moving as well. So, Mad Mage
Rip.
might be canceled, but I'm not sure. Next slot, I have to double check with the Thursday night crew because we haven't been doing that for a couple weeks. Well, obviously. I don't think Thursday night crew is playing this week. So if we don't play tomorrow night for Mad Mage, the next campaign back will be Icewind Dale on the 9th.
Woo!
I just figured I would give that alert and say thank you, everybody. I'm real happy and excited to be playing again. And if friends want to come over to the house that know where I live, feel free.
And are close
I
enough.
do have your address now, so
Yeah, so
Like
bye,
a
everybody.
little
We-
bit long for a casual visit.
I know. We'll see you hopefully in October.
Fingers crossed.
By the way, we now have our permanent address. Go ahead and DM me your mailing address.
Cool.
all right.
Bye,
Thank you for
everybody.
running.
Thank you for playing. This has been a Dangerously Dicey production. I'm Sweet Stump, and I gotta save my friend.
Oh, sweet storm.
Aww.
I am dying.
He's a good boy. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Goodbye.
I'm waving.